Good evening, everyone. Final day of the week, and then yet another week starts. That's how the rhythm goes with these weeks, coming and going for the last millennia, many millennia, I would imagine. When did weeks actually start? I don't know. What a weird way to start the stream. Good evening. I hope you've had a great weekend. I certainly have. Played a lot of Dyson Sphere program. Played so much that I've been doing the same thing 3 times. First, once in the stream yesterday, then once without recording sound because Windows Update, and then yet another time just because, right? Yeah, so that's but it worked, and now we have that up and running. But it means I'm still woefully behind on everything else, and yeah, I'm drinking wine and eating raisin toast. Okay, that sounds nice. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like wine and probably don't like raisin toast each either. So yeah, maybe you get those. I'll play Factorio then. That's what I prefer. So we're gonna continue, and unlike last time, I'm gonna do some things changed from last time, and I'm gonna listen a lot less to chat. So sorry, it got really frustrating for me that I had to. I never when we were doing this design for the smelting. I think I spent an hour on something, but when I actually got down to doing what I wanted to do, I solved it in 5 minutes. But it was always like, why don't you just, and then I sort of had to reiterate and explain why that's not a good idea and why this wasn't working. And there were really some good ideas among those, but it was also just things are a bit more advanced when you're trying to do UPS optimization. So there are different rules that apply, and they are unfamiliar to, I would say, the vast majority of people, and still somewhat unfamiliar to me. So just your natural ordinary designs are just not working, and therefore I think that yeah, I think that I have to do more designs myself, and less sort of uh, running with every idea from being shouted at me from chat. So basically, the essence is that I'd love to get the
Our
feedback. I'd love
illustrious
to get some good
champion
ideas,
returns.
but they have to be
Welcome
really thought
home.
out first, because otherwise I just go back and do something that I've discarded before. I know it seems a bit harsh to say this, but I was exhausted after last stream, and I didn't really feel we got very far. And I think that was because I was just recirculating the same ideas again and again and again and again. So yeah, um, we'll try that, and we'll do some. We'll get set up the mining. We'll get the smelting going, and we'll see if we can get something into something. Right? Yeah. Cool. And Sabatron, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months. Thank you very much. So I don't know if that seems like sort of excessively harsh, because of course I want the engagement, but it's also like there are too many basic ideas, and it's only the really sort of advanced ideas where you're like, oh, what if we do this thing? Yeah. And no, I'm not making that beer. Yeah, crippled bin, exactly. And there's a part where you are the chef in the kitchen, and someone who comes to the restaurant should not tell you how to cook the meat. If they don't like it, they can go to another restaurant. Of course, you can give some pointers and stuff, but ultimately, I'm the chef here, and I'm the one who cooking up the spaghetti. Maybe. Um, Chitra is always right. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to scare you off, and I want the engagement as well. But it was just after last stream, I was just exhausted. I hadn't didn't drink anything for 4 hours during the stream, so it was just too much. And I honestly didn't enjoy it, because I don't want to be exhausted after a stream. I want to be sort of, uh, yeah, just I'm playing Factorio for, and also Dyson Sphere program, just to have that good experience and not go like, no, that doesn't work. All right, go. All right, I'll explain it one more time. So let's we'll see. I'm cooking you dinner. Yes, a romantic dinner of spaghetti. Not really. So let's dive in and see what we're up to today. We're gonna continue somewhat where we left off. I have added the hype chains for the weekend. I think at least. Julian got a nice 2 double level 4 on Friday, and there was another spawn here with BJTR and Smeagol here. And then on yesterday there was a big one, Amivol here, and Vichu all the way up here. Vichu, I know you wanted to be next to Gareth, but Gareth has been hugged by all his friends here, so I couldn't. This was the closest I could put you to Gareth. Then Gareth will just need to get some more squares next to you. The square looks good. It looks absolutely stunning. That is true. So it's a nice bowl of spaghetti here. Of here, I don't know what it is. It's a harlequin plate of things. Yeah.
Our illustrious
hey Spell, thank you for the 20 months.
Welcome home.
You second option is direction to nearest McDonald's. What? Have faith, not have faith. Oh, okay. Right. So we are up here, and I settled on the design, and I was actually really happy. There was another design I think I liked as well. That was actually, when we looked at it, it was like, oh, that's actually way easier. Now, I think the idea was, and I'm just going to try that one, and I think the idea was that they can actually reach further than, they don't have to connect here. Let's see, is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6. So even though they do not connect, they still have the advantage that they are still reaching in here, and this one's reaching in here, and this one goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can this one then be shifted by 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that was not the middle. Never mind. This is the middle. Try again. And it'll be like that. These 6 will be here. Nope. Here. Yes, that's hitting. And this one will then be probably like this. Whoa, hey, Sabaton, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I can't stay very long, so thank you. You're busy. You're a busy man. And that one is hitting these 2. Yep. It's good.
Our modest fellowship
and then
expands.
I'll have these
Praise
4
the sub.
being there. And then that one being here.
Welcome back. Your
That's so much easier.
steadfast Loyalty is
Right?
greatly appreciated.
Can trains run on ores? No, they run on tracks and fuel. Hey Timbo, thank you for
You have returned.
200 bits. Hope you're doing well today. Not out and about. Let's see. Doesn't that seem
A
correct?
new
Why are we
subscriber
missing
arrives.
speed
It fills
modules?
you with determination.
Speed module, speed module, speed module,
Kind gesture.
and speed module. No speed modules. Hey Bartek, thank you for the 200. Let's see. Huh.
A kind gesture.
Clip. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Good. Hey, Workshop, thank you for the 200. My last 200. Thanks for the streams. Oh no, you're done. All the wine and raisins have gotten to you. Succumbed. Thank you, Workshop. Tumbleweed, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
Okay,
is
so I think that's
greatly
actually a good.
appreciated.
That's a better. The last one I think is better, but we'll just test it one more time. And I am missing some modules as well. So, do I not have this one? I don't think I want this one to be hard on 8 here. There. I don't want to throw these out when I have too many trains. Not deliberately, at least. Good. I think it's a bit early for a hype train, to be honest. I mean, we'll take what we get with hype trains, of course, but probably better to wait it out a bit. Hey, Sabatron, thank you for the 200. Did your your 5 subs are part of it, right? Yeah, you're in lead on that one. Cool. Hey, whoa. Well, let's do this. Hey, Warren, thank you for the 5,000.
A resplendent
A resplendent offering. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so something.
A kind gesture.
Oh, so I was actually not sure about your name, but it's De Vries as in Peter De Vries. Ah, okay. I'm taking Zucchini Prime and DSP. Maybe. It's a very boring place. It's a. Did I go somewhere? No, I didn't. Not yet. Boop. And thank you, Peter, for also joining on this one. No. You're supposed to be waiting for us.
A
Whoa,
resplendent
Aberon.
offering.
Wow, you also want to join in. What's the occasion? Bam. Thank you for. Wow, 5,000 bits.
Our illustrious champion returns.
I don't know what to say.
Home.
I don't know.
A gleaming
And Bo with 11 months. And then Sabatron give, what is that? 4,800. Does that exactly push you over to the first position as well? Oh, Abron, you sold your 2080 Ti for 100 less than I bought it 2 years ago. I don't know why people would want to buy those, used graphics cards. I would just never buy a used graphics card. Maybe I'm just not that desperate, but it's just like there's no warranty at all. And if it doesn't work and someone just yanked it out, it's just like, I would never do that. Never ever touch that. It doesn't matter if, it doesn't matter anything. It's just a big fat no. So, Sabaton, you don't exactly enough so that you are even on 5,000. So, Aaron, Sabaton, and Aaron, Sabaton, and Aberon are all equal there. Wow. How to start Factorio in window mode? I guess don't you just set it in window mode? Oh no, it's not quite there. But is that a problem actually? How? Something is off. Oh, it's this one. Everyone. Just 1,000 more equal. Yeah. Now you're even more equal. Like classical. We're all equals, but I'm just a bit more equal than you are. And I'm gonna need another one just for this one. If I hadn't sold it whole rig a few months ago, I could sell my 1070 today for more than I bought it for in 2016. How is not supposed to be an appreciating asset? Oh no, it absolutely is not. It absolutely is not. It makes no sense. I mean, Tesla's trying to do it with their cars because of the autopilot. Hey, Timbo, thank you for the 6 gift subs. And I'm going to go with it again. I hope you're doing good today. I can't believe a stunning, charming young man such as yourself are not on some crazy date with all them hot ladies. All of them.
Have returned.
All right, I think I've settled on my design while we've been mucking about here.
A new subscriber. Come,
Sounds are important. No, they're not. They're awful.
An army.
There. This is kind of annoying. Does it actually make any difference whether I do this or not?
Our modest
No, it's gonna.
expands.
No, it is gonna make a difference because right now there's 2 of them, so it doesn't matter. Well, it'll just mean one more. Yeah. Had 3 planned, but then life happened. Oh, you had 3 dates planned.
New
Oh,
subscriber arrives.
now that sounds more like it.
fills you with
Maybe that's the
determination.
problem. I mean, maybe betting on one horse instead of betting on them all is a better chance of success. I went to the gun range instead. Well, that's
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with
another
determination.
kind of love, I suppose. All right, I'm gonna go through each of those and see if they have 11, all of them. 11. They all have 11. So this is my design. That's it. That's it. Nothing you can do to change it. Well, no, you can't. That's it. We're done. See? Well, hype train. Don't get distracted. We get something awful. Yeah. Awesome. Not awful. Awesome. Whatever. It's the same thing. At the train station. Oh yeah, kind of. I should kind of do that. Yeah. Oh, wouldn't that be fun if it's not possible to add the train station as well? Wow. Okay. Detect stock situation. Oh, now I get it, Timbo. With the 6 gift subs, they are just looking at this tier 3 and go like, for a 6 gift subs, this could all be mine, and then you can sneak your way out of this pinch that Castor is putting on you. Sergeant Dragonbane is continuing the gift sub. You got a gift sub, Sergeant Dragonbane. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember that. Let's see, do I have some of these? Yep, there. Yes. Well, Barthik caught a lot of people last month, for sure. Yeah. Let's see if this one goes to that one. Let's try it. Oh, Sabatron with 5 gives up more. Well, you're not going to be here for...
We are building
so
an
that's
army.
not good. Thank you. 5 more gift subs. Well, no Timbo just now. Gotta make it expensive for Timbo. Or he's making it expensive for you. You never know how things work. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Wouldn't it just be absolutely typical if it's just gonna be one tile off? It's just...
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Well, that's not how things work. Why doesn't it snap?
Back.
There.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yep. Yes. It works. Whee! I don't think I want to retain that name. Hang on. There. All right, Timbo, with 27 seconds left, gifting 8 subs. Wow, that's just to pushing you over the edge. And Warren with the 1500 bits trying to snipe, and then what happens? Oh my god, 97%. The bane of my existence, right? 4,000 Aberon for the anti-snipe thing. Wow, 97%. Wow.
Steel yourself. We are building an
The
army.
counter snipe. Wow. Thank you so much, everyone. Wow, level 3 hype trains. Aberon, that was a very, very convincing anti-snipe.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Test, I still have the badge. Yeah, you still have the badge. Yes, I do. Why do you still have the badge?
Returned.
Well, Sabatron, you were going strong on both of them, and but yet came out of it without the badge. That's weird. How did you retain it? Oh, because Twitch. Because Twitch. Yeah. Well, you should have known that. And I am going to make sure we actually have this here. Oh, I'm so happy. Happy Valentine's Day. Hey, thank you, Draco. All right, also, same color. I prefer to cut off Castro again. Of course you do. Just mere 3%. How much do you want to cut off? Like these three? And then there's one little in here that you'll
Our
have
modest
to find at
fellowship
some point.
expands. Praise the
10 people not the conductor badge. Oh, nice. I mean, everyone's a conductor. You're a conductor. You're a conductor. I mean, there's a lot of conductors in here. Hey. Yeah, Draker's also a conductor. But no, not Sabatron. Not a conductor. Level 3, Mr. Subs. And that is, let's see. We have no idea with the caps lock and stuff. Timbo. Like that? Nope. Why do you change your name all the time? All the time, all the time. And caps locking and no locking and... Impossible. Impossible. There we go. I figured that if it was one over, then he could sort of sneak in and do that. Yeah. Now everyone's a Eberron, where do you want yours? And let's have a look. You're red. You have it. One chunk district. So probably difficult to put it next to it. Oh, there you are. Tiny landlocked one. Yes, just plop it down somewhere. Want to be up here where we are working? I really think people should be sort of spreading out and go like, that mine we are definitely going to be taking at some point. And then 1, 2, 3. Red. That covers more. Yeah, that covers more. Boop. Thank you. Thank you all of you for supporting. That was very surprising. And hold on, the one thing that's missing here is a signal. There, right? And no, that's not how signals work, my friend. Ag. So it has to be there. It also has to be on the other side because it's a double-headed train. Oh no, I'm just not gonna be very comfortable with this. There. I don't feel comfortable. And a minor. Good. Done. This one's good. I'm happy. How do we restore this? Good. Evening, Cerulean. Right, so that's done. Now we go on to smelting. Smelting arrays. I'm happy. I don't know how long we spent on that last time, but we now have it. I'm happy. Let's get over here. That's definitely not for something we want. Off you go. And off you go. So there was a Zephyr hash. There was your suggestion. I am going to add the suggestion here, and I just had a look at it, and I'm not sure I like it, but I'm also not sure I don't like it. So, I mean, hey Rodden, good to see you. It's been a while. How is this one not powered? Oh, because well, huh? Now it is. Okay, let's get the one from Zephyr. Put a lot of effort into it, I can see. Ugh, you're using Factorio prints. That's like rolling the dice whether you can get the link or not. Okay, maybe it's not as unstable as it used to be, but I have been scorned too many times by that website. I like that you added the lights. That bonus points for this. Okay, so the point here is, and I like it, I like the idea of it. It's coming around the issue that they are on, that you have to do an underground or a long-handed inserter, otherwise it doesn't fit. the way that it's solved, I just don't like standing on tracks, even though it's just a dead track like this. Something satisfying about a huge. I get Monty Python. Which one is it? Is it Life of Brian? She's got huge tracts of land. Yeah, plenty of real estate. Oh, it's a Holy Grail. Yeah, of course it is. It's always I always quote the wrong one. All right, so let me think. What is this one doing? This is also weird. I mean, it's just very weird. So it's meant to be. This is an ore train, and this is the smelting train. And this is another ore train out here. Just got a good night message from my daughter. I'll see you tomorrow. So just got a reply. There. I'm just trying to figure out what's happening here. Now this part I get. You put it in here, but then it goes away. At the point of this one is that, so no, it's all the way over here that it's out. I just want to stop the blinking. All right, so the idea is this one empties in here, and then it goes underneath to be picked up in here, but it also gets picked up in what is equivalent to this one, but not as fast. But that's probably. I don't know how it performs though. Is one inserter per wagon enough? Yes, because one inserter here, this inserter is only feeding 2 of these, and 2 of these have, oh, okay, they don't tell me what they have unless I do that. So this one is only consuming 4.1, so there's 2 of those, so it's going to be 8.2, and one chest to chest is definitely enough to get it to support that. But one chest to belt, it should be enough. Yeah, they're very, very slow. We did some calculations though, and I've thrown away my calculator, and I put it somewhere. I put the calculations we did somewhere. Isn't that a relief to know that I put them somewhere? Ah, damn it. Just to underground system belt. Well, it's kind of the same because it can only output in the rate that it moves. CLB, or to just throw it out the window. I threw it out the window because I couldn't figure out how to zoom out. It was just go like, nah, you need to build a smaller base. And no, I don't. That's that somehow just reminds me. Oh, I like this of some of like that kind of problem solving, where, I mean, you must have had those situations like work related, if you work with software or anything like that, where you're like, oh, we have a performance issue on this thing. Well, okay, well, just don't have as many transactions. Well, I mean, we'll just call half our customers and tell them not to order from our website. I think that's a great idea instead of fix your goddamn IT. Yeah, that's the thing where I'll just. That's the reason why in the old headquarters they had bulletproof windows, because I would gladly throw programmers out the window if they started doing those kind of things. Like, oh, just not have as many customers. Like, okay, wow. Or maybe you do your job, so reduce the number of iterations in the performance delay loop. Yes. This is why you have a flat roof on the buildings. It's the best. So you can drag those obstinate developers up to the roof, and you can shoot them, and you can just leave the corpse there, so that when people go up to grab a smoke in hiding, they'll just see the corpse of some programmer who said, "Well, why don't you just?" And then they didn't say anymore. Right? But there are some things. There are just some things where you just no, no, and that one, like, why don't you just build a smaller base? Well, I guess you don't know Factorio. IT does not exist to solve organizational problems, yet it's still being tried to solve it anyway. Yeah, it was that company where the CEO said that he was like applauding the sales and the operations, and like, yes, and also the non-value adding organization departments such as IT. The CIO was just going absolutely crazy by being just called out to the investors as a non-value adding function. It was like, all right, I guess we'll just shut down IT and see how the business operates. Yeah, it's like, okay, well, if we're not value adding, then sure, just shut it down. Yeah, he left soon after that. I think that was the straw that just went like, nope, this is not an organization.
Our
3-1
illustrious
Brewer, thank you
champion
for the 7
returns.
months.
Welcome home.
Okay, should we go with this one? And yeah, let's go with this one. I like it. Good work, Safer. So now we have to take this one, piece it together with that one, and voila, we have something, maybe. One of the big things is, where the hell are we going to build stuff? I'm going to build it that way. So we need. Okay, we still have a bit of landfill. Probably not as much as we'd like. Is this. This is. Yeah, okay, so we can definitely upgrade this part. Blip, bloop, blip, bloop, blip. There. That's always a good idea. Then they can shovel the things in there faster. Mixing box on left side of train. No, that's the entire point of this advanced setup, is that you can't have a box. If the box was here, then it would have to be here, and then you couldn't put it into the train. So it has to go this way. Alright, so this is the one. Tileable and stuff. I will just also throw it in. Let's put them in here. No, that one goes here, that one goes here, and this one should be a smelter, so we get a furnace as well. Good stuff. Let's take a look at the module situation. 5,500, 2,500. I think it's a good idea that we built this thing. Long-handed stack inserters. Yes, long-handed stack filter inserters. There we go. How about just implementing like sorters, so you have to double click every time you put down inserters. You have to determine the length it picks from and then the length it goes to. Change the buffer capabilities of and trains on number of trains equal number of plate trains plus one. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Buffer inserters. Yeah, buffer inserters. I don't know what that would work, but yay, buffer inserters. All right, so what I want to do is actually, I want this one. Looks like we can harvest this and that one. So I'm going to take these two and drift them that way. Yeah. Like, making space for things is so difficult. Or maybe we do take this one and then just take... Yeah, let's do that. So, no. No. I should allow this and that to go together into this location, and then here build it there. Cool. That's what we're going to do. Do I have any sort of strong opinions about anything? Like chunks? Probably shouldn't have any strong opinions about anything, because that'll just hamstring us moving forward. It just feels weird to go like, and that's the train. That's the line. It's always like, oh, it should be... No. This one. You're on auto. So this train is allowed to cross everything else because this is just my builder train. My PAX train. So this should be able to get anywhere, because otherwise we can't build things. We need to be able to move around freely with a train, otherwise it's just going to be horrible. So now the objective is we need to find a location that we like and basically put a stick in the ground and go, this is going to be our smelting location. So it has to be take these two locations down here and that way. So I think it has to start exactly where the water begins, because of course it has. Luckily with these trains we should be good. This is my running train, or running suit, and not my seaside smelting. Yeah, cheap riverfront estate. There. And I have now that one. That I can't figure out where it's supposed to be. Where are the tracks? No, they're not. They must be here then. Ah, I can drive on this crap thing here. Good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably sending you back, and then I'm gonna get another station here, and I'm gonna call this landfill. No, we do have one that's landfill. So what should I call it? Do I have something? Do I have some water? Yeah, I'm gonna call it water. No, I'm gonna call it landfill to water. That makes sense, right? There. Now that is an intuitive name. Waterfront that needs to be landfilled. Because what I can then do is, if this station exists, then this one should have always be having a condition so that it doesn't go there, and then have another condition so that it doesn't go anywhere else. Circuit count here, so I can control them. That means basically when I want something to unload, I'll put the station down and hopefully it works. Should I actually make it more comprehensive than this? Maybe it should. That would be really cool if I could just put some put some things in.
Subscriber, come steal yourself.
Steal yourself.
We are building an
Z-Band or
army.
Z-Band, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome to the community. So what brought you here on this fine day? And I will see if I can make a just dedicated station that we'll put in our box, and it'll be fine for later on. See, the thing that we're missing is now, well, aside from power, I think this is genuinely a good idea, except I think each of these should actually have some dedicated locations. That's not how it works. This is much easier. This is going to seem super weird, isn't it? So only the rear one is going to be... You can actually do this, like blacklist that, which is really weird, I think. Consistency. Well, if I put 500 here, then it's going to be more than one location, so that one. That's going to be 350, that's just exactly what I can put in here. This one will be robots. Like, I like the idea of this. So, does it make sense? Basically, I want to have one of these stations, and this will be a landfill station, and then it should have train stop names. Yes, please, not trains. And then I put it into my inventory here. This will be a builder, so if I need landfill, I just plop down this landfill, and the train will come. Well, I need two, but at least the train will be allocated to this one, and I go in, summon the train, and it'll come here. It'll automatically unload, and including unload robots, so that I don't have to build all of this myself, at least theoretically. I think it's a good idea. Boop. Please stop the unloading inserters until it's required. Please stop the unloading inserters until it's required. Don't know what that means. I would add a circuit to control the unloading depending on the demand in logistics network. No. The demand in no. If I summon a train, I want what's on the train. And if I don't want it, I'll kick it out and destroy it. But more than likely, I'm going to need way more than this. And I also, actually, I need to extend it with some additional ones that are just for crap. Yep. So here, redo. Not that one, obviously. There. No, I don't care about trash. I'll throw it out. Timbo. In those cases, just go straight ban. No point in not going full ban. I don't need to give people an extra chance. If in doubt, ban. There you go. Thank you. There's no argument for not a ban. Thank you. I know you're nicer than I am, and you should be, because ultimately I get to be the chief jerk around here. Oh, then if Jeff shows up, then you should brag about you banned someone today. Probably he'll be envious. I will get one of these trains that have robots in them. Come to me. We're gonna test this. Substitute jerk. Not gonna hijack Factorio, but just have to say I started a second Dyson sphere yesterday during the stream, and it's almost 30 gigawatts now. Nice, that's a lot. Must be having quite a few rockets coming in. Did I change the inserted back to whitelist? Oh yeah, it was only the one of them. It was only the last one I changed to blacklist, and then I copied it over. So yep, I did. Thanks for reminding me. So a second train doesn't add more bots. No, I want this. If I call a train here, no. If I call a train, it is because I want bots. Why do you go out there? That's the silliest way of doing this. There. Makes perfect sense. And you go back. Good. I'm thinking of buying this game, but I'm not sure. I already played Satisfactory. Things I should know before buying this game, other than it's addictive. No, I don't think there's anything you should know before. It's a good game. Yeah. Yeah, respect the path. Okay. Oh, that's a nice. Oh, okay. Never mind. Dyson Sphere is worth it. That's just how it is, and all you need to know. Yes, that was Dyson Sphere, but you were talking about Factorio, right? Oh yeah, Riyadh. That's a good advice. If in doubt, then try the demo. That's pretty good advice. Pretty damn good. Awesome. Much better advice than I could give. I couldn't give anything. Alright, so now we come to the next part of how the hell do we just propagate our robots out here? There's almost no other way than to just city block it, which I absolutely hate. But it does, you know, that's the thing about city blocks. It kind of is an easy way to just push things out here. How do you know Factorio is a good game? You've only had 6,400 hours into it. Yes, I mean... Yeah, playtime 7,000 hours, team review. Not sure about the replayability of this game. Like that, right? Alright, I can help these stupid bots. Especially because that could lead me to put these in. The thing is, I don't know if this is the right way. Right? Because I'm ending up just doing city blocks, and I don't want to do that. But on the other hand, I also don't want to be hand feeding. There you go. That's hand building all of this. So, right, because all of this crap needs to be landfilled, and I don't want to be babysitting it. So, oh, that's not what I wanted. Huh. Definitely not what I wanted. The only problem is that the train cannot build these things, so it has to be me building these things. Yeah, so yet another uncomfortable situation here. What would be the right way to do this? Why don't you want city blocks? Because I want to make sure that I'm not constrained by things in this playthrough. And city blocks end up being super constraining when we just need to build some gigantic builds. So I don't want to have be forced to build city blocks and then go like, oh, it doesn't fit or it reaches over. Because like sort of my smelter thing here is already just not fitting. And so I just want to make sure that I'm free from things that sort of, yeah, free from encumbrance. There. How's our supply here? Still have 6.4 robots, and I should be going back there with my robot. Oh, let's get my building suit on. Yes, go back. Yeah, the interest crawl and let it work for you. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. Get in there. That one. And move out here and help. Not sure. Maybe this build should actually also have other things like this, so it could actually extend this. Then I don't have to babysit it. Might be a good idea. That should put this one. What do we think? What do we think? Because I'd like to not get involved in this and basically have some place and go like, I want to fill this lake, so fill it, and then build that outpost, and just ship. Yeah, it's what we do. It's what we do. Let's do it. Do you have city blocks with landfill underneath? No. Should have. So what do we want here? We could get something like roboports in one. 10 roboports, that's a bit much. 4 roboports, that's 40, that's 10 city blocks. For 10 city blocks, what do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. That one. Actually, we could also just go and lights and radar. This one radar. Yes. Here.
Our illustrious champion.
This is just a
returns.
desperate attempt
Welcome
at
home.
trying to optimize some of these things. So to be, this is a, yeah, it's an investment in trying to make things as modular as possible so that we can automate as much as possible for our expansion. Did you use? Thank you for the 18. If you're building the rail lines manually, could you build a roboport together with the station, call the train in, unload robots from the train directly into the roboport, and then they built the blueprint? Yes, that's actually what I'm doing. Right? I mean, I don't have an option of building it directly because I have to put in the stuff that makes it. I mean, the very least I have is to put in the station and these two things. You know, also the rest of the crafting thing, right? Actually, we should should we also get these? No, I need to. How many do we have here? 40. So I can build all of this. There's nothing here that is more than what I have always in my inventory for building. So basically I'm going to go out, stamp this blueprint down, and then just summon trains and then go like whatever, expand, expand, expand. If it's running out, summon another train. Basically that's the essence of it. Yeah? Will it work? No clue. And these I'll just destroy if I feel like it. And then I'll just take this stuff here, I'll take this in here, I'll take that one, and I'll take that one. And that one. Right? So now they will actually now self-expand a bit, to a certain extent. And we get this one out here. And once we get more out, we can get that. I think it makes sense. And let's see, Carson. You could make a semi-city block that just has a roboport. Oh, shit. Sorry. That was a proper sneeze. I hate when I can't sneeze properly. Ugh. Yeah, minimal power poles. Yeah, I know, but it's not really. It's not gonna be a much less than. Well, it is, but I'll do this one. Yeah, the needle stab. I know, but some people want it. I'm not very good at getting those emotes done, to be perfectly honest. But that's because that's a cartoonish one. Okay, let me summon a train. That's the essence of it. I still need to summon a train. Don't think I want to do any otherwise here. Oh, running across tracks. I could actually just send it to automatic here. Do I have anything? No, I don't have anything in this network. Good. So in this one, I'll have how much? 5 tiles. And actually, I'll do this. That's much easier. That one. Five tiles plus 1. One, two, three, four, 5, and this one will be a radar. Yes. This one will need 4. You mean 5? Roboport. There. And this one is already done. Cool. I could actually go this one until full cargo. And this one until empty. It's not always going to be empty. Most likely it's not. Oops, I left. This is yeah, we're trying. We're trying. Okay, and this city block out here, get those out. Are they coming? Yeah, there's a few things coming. And I also want to expand upwards, so that means city blocks upwards. and corner. Yep. And then I need a big blueprint of landfill here. Because it's the whole damn thing I want. Everything I can. Yep. Maybe not so far down here, but like that. No fault lines, thank you. There. And we're gonna go for the other side, which is simply just gonna request the things we want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. That one. This one will be lamps. Actually 250. I want everything shunted in immediately when it gets here. So does this seem like a good idea? So Chad, how many of you have stopped using LTN and train limits were introduced? Oh, I have. I don't think there's a point. Or there's need at least. This one, 200. I want to be able to load immediately. And then 50. Yep, that I just requested 50 radars, yes. It's a one-time thing. And 40. And this one is 350 robots. There. There's something I was missing. There's something, what was it I was missing? Oh right, the schedule. So I'm going empty cargo or inactivity. So it goes there, and if it just tries to output things and it can't for, I don't know, let's call it 20 seconds. Yeah. And this one should be full. What is it? It's missing a bit. What are the things that is missing? 13,000. Oh, it's the robots, for example, but that's it. Yeah, just the robots. So when the robots are done, now the robots are done. Shouldn't we be done? No. What is still shoveling in? Oh, that one. Yeah, that's not great. Why is that so bad? How many we got? 66. How do I? Oh, because I'm. Haha. I'm just gonna put them in here. Oh, that didn't even work. Something is wrong with the quantity being crafted. Like 100 or something here. It's not enough. Robots? Get in there. Yeah, that one. And can I? No, I can't remove it from this side. So 400. I'll take it out. And then I'll superimpose it on top of the other one, so it's going to be better for next time. There we go. My question is, when you are done with the city block to expand and landfill, how will you deal with the remaining infrastructure of the city block? Delete it. I'm just doing this to fill a lake, and then I'll delete it. It's that simple. I'm going to pretend this is full. Oh, look, it's full. Nice. Here we go. Kind of burned me out. Yeah, then I don't. If K2 burned you out, then I don't think space exploration is going to be something for you. So, Arundel was hired as a concept artist. What the hell is a concept artist? Right? Does anyone know what a concept artist is? An artist doing concepts? Thank you. That's a great help. Yeah, in charge of memes. Just professional meme maker. Alright, so this thing is working. Right? That's my conclusion. It's working. What I can do in the meantime is... oh, it went away. In the meantime, I can let this work. And just once in a while, just stamp these out here and just see if we can get some further. Good. I don't need to be part of this. Graphics guy making concepts for new gameplay stuff. Yeah, and that's But I guess that in a small company, and it's still a small company with like, what is like 20 people or something? That's pretty sizable by now. Then you still want people who are jack of all trades. So basically what that means is you want the Vitus and Jeffs and Timbos. You don't want the Nilauses who don't really do anything well. Yeah. City Rock landfill? I don't need it. I like it this way. Brake? Oh dear. Who's in charge of the brakes? Clearly I'm not. You all just pretend to do them well. Well, that's all there is to it. Fake it till you make it, right? All right, let's take a short break. When we come back, I'm going to actually hook this one up so it's seriously here. That means I'm actually going to have to rotate them. And then we'll be bringing them, we'll have this one as well, and then we'll start sort of edging this way as well to this location as it expands. Cool. Short break. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. All right, let's get back into the action. They look like they're working. As long as there's a flurry of activity up there, that's good. We are going to actually have to rotate these the other way. And I have now, and full of crap here. I am going to first disable my robots because I am going to shoot my way through this. Is there any other way to do this? Do I have grenades? Oh, this sucks. This takes forever. Why are trains so solid? I want flimsy trains.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
That takes forever. I need some bigger guns. Yeah. How do I get rid of all of this? Nukes work well. Yeah, spiders! Excellent. Where's my spider? Where's my spider? Where's my spider? Boop. Excellent. You come here and blow things up. And then I can do manual fire, right? And you can keep exploring. You're just my Exploratron. Why are you shooting trains? I need them to go away. Because I need to build it and they're full of stuff. So instead of juggling around 32,000 ore, I just want deleted it. So I can move on and actually build stuff I need. Alright, since we're building this way, I think I'm more important to... It is so typical of me that the first thing I do is like, okay, let me just instantly go directly on top of the biggest lake I can find. On the other hand, the good thing about building on a lake is that I'm not building on top of any mineral patches. Says the 139 million patch. Alright, I'm going to jump in and go to manual fire mode. Actually, we're going to take this out because I don't want to manually fire all of these. Only the train should be just excommunicated. Oh, sorry, my not intended the robot to. All right, and disable robot. Auto targeting. Oh, where are all your shots?
Oh dear, that seems to be a little problem. Oh dear, one of your locomotives. One of your locomotives. One of your locomotives. One of your locomotives seems to be a little dear. One of your locomotives.
What?
Oh dear, that seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
So maybe there should be a delay about.
There seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives. Oh dear, that seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
So this is, I would call that an edge case where I would say, maybe don't play this so often. Maybe like when you play it, you put a timer that it can't play within the next 3 seconds. Well. Oh. Too bad Jeff is not here. Oh, Jeff is here.
Oh dear, that seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives. Oh dear, that seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Totally worth. Let me find some more trains to destroy. And good. Welcome, Jeff. See, this is how I summoned Jeff from his romantic dinner. He felt a disturbance in the force, and then he came rushing in only to see trains exploding. Oh, it's intended to work that way. Okay, cool. Wow, that was not at all annoying. Luckily, that's not a Spidertron. This is a Spidertron. Okay, we are going to take our blueprint. That was fun. Let me think. Yeah, it has to be this opposite way here. Take this out. So I need to figure out how many trains I can put here. The last one is pushing it. Yeah. This one only has 23,000. That's not gonna last long. What if I move the whole thing one tile up? That is 2 tiles up, of course. Undo, undo, undo. Huge rock in the way. Don't care. Yeah, this one is now 69,000. 58 and 23. That just got worse, actually. I don't think I can get 3 here. Maybe the other way? It has to be this way. I'm focused. Can't read chat now. I think all of these could benefit from going a bit this way. But that one would not benefit from going that way. We'll keep it like this. That's 4 trains, and that's kind of what I want. Good. We like it. All right, the first elk. Hey, just wanted to drop by and say I like your work. Keep it up.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Your
Appreciate it.
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And welcome. Sorry for missing those kind of things sometimes. How long do you think it'll take? April. Kotlake, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. All right, so I think this is good. We'll give it a shot. And then we'll see what we're missing here. Wrong suit. Station when the end miners go below a certain quantity. That's the simplest solution. That's actually not a bad solution. And I'm not. That sounds wrong to say it like this, but I was like looking. Oh, it should summarize all of them. But in reality, this is the one that actually will go. So it doesn't have to go there. But if it basically is, if this one is 0, right? If this is 0, disable station. That I can definitely get behind. I think that's a good idea. It's pretty simple. This one is monitoring only this mining drill, which is 159. And if this is enable disable, when what is it? Anything or everything? When anything is greater than 0. Yeah? Other enders. Well, that one? No, I don't think I need it. Don't think so. I like this though. I really like this. This is a great idea. It's a very simple implementation of something I knew I was going to struggle with. Oh, right, the other end. Yeah. Okay. Then it becomes less simple, right? Because it's either of those are 0. It's not and, but you know, well, Squeaker, I did not say what April it was. Could be April next year for that matter, or it could be end of April. And I also don't know if we'll ever get there. Maybe I'll just go tired of looking at the same thing again and again, or maybe we'll build it and then we'll go like, yeah. So another one would be, I'll take one of these and put it here. And then I'll do it slightly different. Right, so it goes here. This one takes anything greater than 0, output green. No, anything equals 0, output red. Yes? I'm not sure. That's not how you copy in this game. Oh, wow, that's a new thing. So when you paste it, oh yeah, because it remembers that it doesn't have any. Okay. So this one is now outputting not a red. Yeah. Down here by the other end. Oh, right. Do we still have this issue? But that's a small issue that'll just have to be solved once. Here. I will have a small one there. Oh no, this is not good. I can't get this signal from here to here. Yeah, okay. So It's a no. I'm gonna do it in a different way. I'm gonna do it the way that I started doing it, and then I'm just gonna tell myself that I can remember. Yeah. If I take this out, it'll go red. Perfect. Both sides should cancel themselves out naturally. I would rather say that I just have to make sure that when I place it, I place this end to be the one that runs out, not the back end. That's where hobbits live. Yeah, so with that constraint being in place, then this should work. This is active as long as anything is not 0. That's a weirdly double negative things. Yeah, I want to keep it simple, because otherwise I get confused. I confuse easily. We're gonna request a builder train to come up here to build this crap for us, and that's gonna be right there. Actually, I should be able to build a. Nah, don't want to. Not in this case. This case, I just want to request some things. That's a pack train. You're gonna come to me. Boop. Wait a bit more than 5 seconds because I'll get distracted. I don't understand the value of this mining setup. Aren't you going to miss a lot of the ore? Yes, but who cares? There's infinite ore on the map, so I don't care. It's never about getting the maximum. What I'm doing is I want to get the maximum value for each miner that I use, because each miner is something that does calculation. So I want to have as few miners as possible. That means I beacon the hell out of the miners and don't have belts as well. So no belts, no inserters, as few miners as possible. That should be the best for updates.
Oh dear, there seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Which one?
Oh dear.
Which one?
There seems to be a little problem with one of your locomotives.
Oh no, they're going to be spamming it now. Ah, I'll test it up. Oh, there. That one. And go back. The fuel setup? Yeah. You won't solve that problem. That's just a test case problem. Nothing not done. Great. So this is basically how our mining is going to work. So this can support 4 trains. Did I want to do anything in terms of... Oh, they did not remember the train stations. That sucks. Has anyone ever seen their own name in these for the people who supported like many years ago? Oh yeah, each of these should have 1 train for each, right? They should have a train limit of 1. There. Now I'm changing it and not changing it in my blueprint, so that's not good. This is the one. Take a new blueprint. Take all of this all the way over to that one. Looking good. And train stop names. Yes, please. Good. Alright, we're good. Don't you need a lot of room if a train is at the first station? It's double-headed trains. Oh, yeah. I don't know if it's good to merge them in on lines so easy. Oh, right. This is not correct. Because they will actually go on a double-sided. Even though they are one-sided, they will go on... That's the difference, right? Yeah. Why do you go dot? There's no reason to go dot. Which one's inbound? This one? Yeah. Otherwise it's just wrong. Let's see if I can... If your train is stopped at number 1, its ass will be sitting on the curve. Oh, right, that's the point. Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, speaking a language I understand. There we go. That makes sense. Yeah, these setups need quite a bit of room. Okay, thank you, Mark. At the first station, yes. Don't leave your ass hanging out on the street. Okay. And I really wish to put a train in there, but if I do, then bad stuff happens. Alright, this one. And this will now be, what is it, 10 wagons or what? Yeah, no. It'll actually be 10 wagons from here, because there are... So here, this one goes 10 and ends right there. So it's actually has to be 10 from this location. There. Probably too close, but let's give it a shot. There. Can you use a test train with a wagon slot blocks? I can, but then I don't even have enough trains and no. Where's my curve? There's my curve. There we go. Alright, we think that's good enough. There isn't a whole lot of room here. I don't think this is actually correct. I don't think I want this location at all, because it's not allowed to be as soon as it goes into a station, that's the block that should be blocking off for everything else coming in, not like only some things, but no, it should be blocking everything. Fluid wagon, yeah, but I don't have the fluid wagons. I don't have the wagons. That's the problem. If I had wagons, I would trust it, but I don't have it, so I don't really want to go back just to test that. Do I need to do this? Oh, it's from both sides. Oh, this is why I don't do double-headed trains. I can just leave it and just like, that's fine. Because honestly, that one and that one, yes, but then no, this one comes in here, but it goes out there, and this one can only go inbound, and this one can only go outbound. There has to be something that's repeatable. Obviously these don't need to be there. Local man has meltdown over double-headed trains. Oh yes, absolutely. I must admit, I'm not enjoying this series as much as I'd hoped. And it's too much brain gymnastics and too little playing the game. Right? Ignore the last one. That's kind of. Let's look at sort of the middle ones. Only the portions that the train is running both ways need to signal on both sides. Yes, obviously. No, I don't need to maximize throughput. But then again, I absolutely do, because as soon as I place one signal wrong, there'll be like a flurry of, hey, that's not correct. Like those two should not be there. So I'm kind of forced to put an effort into it. Like this is super silly to have this, but it's needed here, here, and here. They're technically not needed. And I like having sort of like robust, like this is on a line, these are on the line. It's good, yes. And then up here we'll just let it go free roaming. That's gonna be that one, right? No. How can I place one? Oh, it is actually all the way out there. All right, so that seems okay. I mean, I know it's too many, but at least it's like exactly the same. It doesn't hurt to have these 3 in a row, but it's now consistent. And if I need to add one more, then I can do this. Except for that one. Yes, except for that one. Like that, right? That's the point. The point is that I'll have something and then I can just stamp it down. Yeah, they have to cross here because this is the primary lane. The other one has to just wait. Slight rearrangement that looks cleaner. If no, I don't know. I just feel I redo the same thing again and again all the time. I just don't feel I'm getting anywhere. I just feel like every time I do something, it's like, well, actually, you can do a subtle change, then it'll be slightly different, right? Yeah, clueless noob. I feel exactly the same. To have demerit to have an entrance and exit on different sides. The point is that it's not because of this one that I want double-headed. It's actually because of the smelting, where they'll fit in like scissors, like a ziplock, right? They fit in like a ziplock, and otherwise I'll have, if I have multi-headed, then they're gonna cross too many times, and that's gonna be a high congestion area. This is gonna be a low congestion area, so I don't care so much that it's more complicated and not so efficient. But I want the part there where the trains are coming in from south, they go smelting, and they come in with raw ore, and from top they go with the finished product, and then they can go out. That's the important part. That's kind of the reason why I do it this way. I don't have signals in this one, so just go straight through. I think that I am probably having quite enough out here. Boop, boop, boop. Don't do that. Yes, so with those being done, we can now expand further out. It is the, when this one gets in, then now we can build this part, and we can get the radar, so we get more, and then we can keep going this way. Cool. I'm gonna need one more of these, and that's gonna be up at that location. So let's build up there. How do we? Can I just do a city block without? See, I need to drag power poles everywhere, and I just absolutely loathe the part where you're just on a string. Oh. This one is not good. Is it? What? Am I out? Yeah, I'm out of this. So much for the point of... Nope. 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 The distances here are also killing me. Absolutely. That one. We need to build this one. Okay, so this one's coming up and going, let's say turning here and going here and then going into a big smelter. That's the big deal with what we want to do here, is making a big smelter sit up. That's what we really want to do. We want to build a big smelter up here. That means I probably should also get this part up here, because I'm going to need a lot of space for the smelter, since I come in here and then go 16 lanes up. I really just need to start building it like that. Yep. Well, maybe because PJTR actually works with trains in real life, that's why. Don't you have the grid-aligned rails and blueprint? I do, but I don't want to use that, because okay, so I'm kind of caught between, I need to have power structures everywhere so I can see it on the radar and I can actually build some things with power. On the other hand, I just absolutely hate the fact that I'm now building city blocks again. I did not want to build city blocks. I just swore that I did not want to build city blocks, and here I am. I have to kill these. Problem is, I don't know how else to get power everywhere without just being really, really awful. Maybe not being awful, but like the design being awful. I have to take it out. And this one as well. Have to do it. Something about Silverback and getting all the ladies, huh? Mm-hmm. Well, now maybe I'm not interested in getting all the ladies. I don't know. I mean, ideas are welcome for this. Measuring stick anywhere, everywhere. That's the problem. It's just so ugly. Like just dragging power poles out into the wilderness, some kind of scrub. Ugh. Oh, and the distances, man. The distances are killing me. Let's see. Where's my trains blueprints? Is that train blueprint? Yeah, that one. So summon a train to this location. I think I have to go everything on trains. This is my expansion train. There. Telling us, how the hell do I manage to find the next solar system in Dyson? I see it on the map and I know where to fly, but I cannot find it. Alright, Peppo, you're looking on the map view. Okay, so there's two things. One thing that actually helped me a lot. But first the simple thing and then the trick afterwards. You on the map view and you go like, I want to find that one. Is it blue? Is it yellow? Is it orange? That's a good place to start. And go. You look at your own little thing that's a square with or a circle with an arrow on. That's where you are, like positioned. So you basically go like, okay, from where I'm pointing, it's kind of up and to the right. So you go out of map view and you kind of go up and to the right, and then you look at a cluster of stars. You press tab so you can move the mouse freely, and then you can hover over the stars and get their icon. When you find it, you press on it, you hold it gently, hover over the little pin, and you click on the pin. So now it's always pinned there. That's the one thing. The other thing is, when you're looking at the map view, when you press M, it's the same view. And then you can scroll out, which basically just zooms out from that location. That means when you find it, you zoom in, and you know it's right there. And you zoom out, and it's still there. Zoom in, and it's there. So that helps a lot at finding when you go like, all right, it's the kind of this way. I can you look at it. And then you go to map view and you go like, okay, it's slightly up there. You go out of the map view and then it's still up there. That one is what we want. Yeah. I'm powering all the miners and beacons, so it has to be the central network. There can't be anything else. But I do need to make sure that I have my builder train with me. Hello, Insatiable D. Did I get the right train? Yeah, I did. There. So remember, this is just getting up here so that I have a location to build from. But it also serves as getting us trains up here, or sort of power up here. I think this is the better option. Like building a location like this, and then we need the cul-de-sac. Boop. And then you can go home if I allow you to. We can get a power pole. There. Switch to the truck, the working outfit. And this one. Maybe I should just get nukes just to clear trees and stuff. That might actually be better. Except I'm gonna end up corpse running more than playing if I get nukes. To deal with all these enemies. Get that out of there. Okay, so this location, I'm going to basically take the same thing here. Can I do that? Yes, kind of, but I'd rather do this. And so the rule is, the ones at the top have to run out before the ones at the bottom. So the ones at the bottom have to be better positioned. That does not look good. I don't think I can place it here. This seems... How does this seem smaller? I wish I could sort of remove it and get it back. That's bad. That's okay, 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 and good. Okay, undo. This is where I placed it. No, this is... What? What? How can I suddenly not place it at the location where I was placing it? How? What? What? How is this possible? Yeah, how can it be one-off? It's a train blueprint. It can't be one-off. How? How can a train blueprint be one-off? It makes no sense. Seriously. How did I place the other one then? Huh. There. Like that. No? Yeah? Like that? So suddenly it's okay. Now it's good. I don't know. Oh, this is me being stupid here. I'll take it one down, I think. They look okay. This one down here looks questionable. Could I move the whole thing? To here. I think I'll try it. So that one's kind of questionable. There, there, there. And these up here. Whew. 8-bit live. Thank you for continuing your gift sub from Cerulean, and thank you to Cerulean for conscripting another member. Wrong blueprint and praise. It could be a million things, but it is what it is. Need additional beacons. Alright, let's see what we're missing. A few modules, I'd say. A few modules. And a few power poles. Wow. Yeah, I think I'm just. I think I was also doing something wrong. We'll conclude that it was because something was wrong. Come on. Get that lighted up. So I am going to need a rail, a station, there. And I need some beacons that I don't have because modules, I didn't think I would need that for my mining setup. That's pretty stupid because of course I need it for my mining setup. That's kind of the point. You're going to go back. Only thing missing is modules. And let me just summon the other train then. Up here. That's also good. And then I wait for the train to come in while letting this one charge. And since I don't have so much to build, then I can use my fast suit. And oh, right, by the way, this one. You are going to manual mode. And let me get some modules. That should be what we need. Yay! What's the power like? Okay, we'll just keep pouring power in here. I don't think this is actually what I want, but I don't think I want to change it though. Because now it's on 2 different tracks. So I have a mining setup now and a mining setup. That's good. Now we just need the smelting setup. Where do we want to merge our trains into one lane, and how do we want to do that? So that's going to be the next thing. We can do this stacker. So we decided that we want to do something like this now in a bigger size. So we want trains just coming in from here and then building stackers like this. That's going to be a pretty big stacker. And we decided to have this one. This is the stacker stop. We should have room from here between the actual stacker start for one train that's just holding. Should we though? No. That's a waste of space. Don't think that adds anything. That's just queuing it instead of stacking. So we can take this, and if I start it like this, and then we can make it up diagonal that way. Let's do that. What's being used for train fuel? Nothing right now. Power of optimism. That's our current fuel procedure. It's right now life is too complicated for me to start worrying about train fuel. Yeah, mainly iron ore. Power of optimism. So we just get it in here. I mean, I don't have any reasons why one place is better than the other, so I might as well take here. I could also let it go. I kind of want to tap this potentially, maybe, kind of. Or I could wrap it into this one. But I'm kind of using it. There. All the way up there? I guess so. And I have an acute lack of acute lack of signals on this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna take this right now, or am I? Maybe. I don't know. Does that even make sense in any way? No, it doesn't. There's nothing here that makes sense. What the hell is this? What the? What am I doing? Like, oh, this one is just random. Ah, that's the random one. I get so confused. Right, so that would be here, and then that would be here. Alright. And then suddenly we're back to city blocks again. Just hiding it from everyone so no one notices it. Why not use the trains to deliver power lines between the tracks? The trains to... because then you can't... Then I've tried that many times, and it's the worst idea ever. Because then you do an intersection, and you have a T intersection, and then that's right where you want your power pole. It's always right there. Why am I refusing to city block? Because it's too constraining, and then I do it anyway now. Okay, so I'm gonna... I mean, there's also some point to doing some of this. Like, we're gonna have to get something to branch in, and by doing this, we kind of know that there's a good rhythm of, like the spacing here. I don't know. I'm just really getting lost in this space already. I can't really get it started in a good way. I actually quite often I have this problem when playing. Is that I'm in this weird position, and I think a lot of people actually feel that way, where sort of like, okay, I built the normal base and it works, but now what? Now you scale up, but how do you scale up exactly? Like, what are the things you do, and how do you go from... See, all of this is going to be active for half an hour, and then it's going to be idle for 100 hours, and that's another thing that really bothers me about designs like this. You get it? Right? Because this is all building towards a red circuit build, a red science build, and when we have red science, it's gonna be awesome. And then half an hour later, it's filled the buffers. Maybe 1 hour later, it's filled the buffers, and then it's gonna be idle, and I have nothing to consume the red circuits for the next 100 hours of gameplay. Then I build the greens, and still nothing happens. Then I build the blues, and still nothing happens. And that's the problem, right? Since you're not sort of organically growing, you have to build like one thing complete, and then another thing complete, and another thing complete. No, Cyclops, that's an awful idea, because then everything starts to be so blunt. If you have separated power networks, you also have to be sure that every single one is overscaled to its needs. Plus, that means you now need to distribute uranium to all of those locations. Plus, it means that you need to carry your reactors and turbines and heat exchangers to all these weird locations to build this. So no, that's a hard no. Have you tried to modify to scale them up? Yes, but it's not going to work. It's at that point I can get to 3,000, I can get to 4,000, but then I'm going to be hitting a wall where the base is going to slow to a crawl, and it cannot be scaled up. So I'd have to do this if I want to build big, and I do want to build big, but it's just really difficult to get started. Hopefully there will be some things that will work better. Maybe. It's also really clearly a thing for me is that it really bugs me not having full radar coverage. It's anything that goes against my sort of my natural playstyle is just really bugging me. Like having these dark spots on the map, like this thing, it's driving me crazy every time I see the map. And I know it shouldn't, but it does. By quickly switching to rail blocks so I progress naturally, this obviously only works really well for fairly large mod packs. Yeah, and it doesn't work when you're pushing UPS, so it's not an option. Right? It is not possible to do a gradually scaling base because every single thing must be designed with UPS in mind, and you can't do that in small scales and then scale it up gradually. I just don't believe it can. Alright, so I have to do it this way. What I have decided to do is build 2 8K bases instead of 116, and I'm probably going to give up long before I get there. But that's how I'm looking at it. You can standalone radar sites with 8, so they're not part of your power grid. Yes, and what does that achieve? That means I have to carry around a lot of things in my inventory all the time to plop it down. It's just, and I still need to get power everywhere. So if I have power everywhere, that's really not really helping me a lot to build these small things. I know I'm being contrarian here, but those suggestions are just they're not really helping in terms of building at this scale. It's kind of the same thing that happened last time, is that the suggestions are just, they might be good suggestions for normal base, but this is supposed to be like megabasing, so things are just working differently. There. Alright, I got things there. Manual, there. What are we getting? Rails. There. Half of those rails. Do I need anything else? Chain signals? Sure. Maybe some normal signals, some of these. And let's see, let's get more of that one just in case. And I don't think I need... Do I have lights? Yeah. Do I have radars here? Yeah. Okay, you can go back. Boop. Is there anything you can apply? Yeah, lots of things I can apply for my reverse megabase. Lots and lots of things. And it's... the reason why we are... like the train-to-train things and stackers, that kind of thing. There's a lot of things we can apply from there. And it's going to be super nice. It's actually the building speed that's bugging me the most. Like, I just feel I'm running around in a green hell, spending most of my time running from A to B. Because the base has to be so big, geographically big. Good. Okay, so at this point, we now need to start sort of making... making the stacker. How big does the stacker need to be? Let's get the other one. Yeah. So, hello. Thanks for the masterclass again. Thank you. Finished my 180 modules per minute factory. That's nice. That is nice. I don't have that many. Break. Yeah. Let's take a break. Yeah. I mean, this has been modularized in a good way, so we are making some progress out here. So I can build the stacker up here, and then we can start sort of looking at going out here and building the smelting, which is probably more going to be there than here actually. Oh, the irony. Have you found a good power mod that doesn't change other aspects of the game? No. Yep, I'll take a 2-minute break and then we'll be back. See you in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Yes, I'm kind of wondering about how to speed things up, and right now we're looking at one of the problems, like an infinite amount of trees that I have to manage all the time, and the running spaces, and I think it's also like I'm getting a bit spoiled from my reverse megabase because I need to build this base bigger than my reverse megabase. And it's just so painful when you can't move faster and you I have to switch between them. So grenade them. No, I'm not gonna carry around a million grenades. I could be nuking them if I had them, but I'll probably nuke myself. My issue is quite different, right? Can you kill them with console command? No. It's just not. It's not just the trees. It's also like this time it takes to do anything. Like everything is just super slow. More. Oops. Right, that's that one. Sagito, that seems interesting. What I'm thinking about is not sort of a specific little thing. It's about how do I speed this up so I do more building and less just cleaning up and running from place to place, right? That's the part I'm looking at. It's just how do I spend more time playing the game and less time moving to the game or cleaning up so I can play the game. That's what I'm looking for. So flamethrower is completely the wrong type of solution because that just means I'm going to be spending more time going and still not playing the game, right? More bots. I can't have more bots. I just cannot have more bots. I can't have more bots in my inventories, right? And I need to move around. Then I have to cover everything with roboports, and it's just I'm just really thinking hard on what I can do. Spiders don't build army. They don't work. They don't work. They're not fast. They need to be refueled all the time, and I don't have the control of it. So no, it's I just don't think so. Yeah. See, my issue is now this kind of thing here. How much do we actually have in this network? We have 1,700, and they're all busy. Yeah. Hey, Draco, don't get frustrated. You're doing great. No, it's. Man, I'm sorry. I'm really just self-destructing in front of you, and I hate it. At the core, I know what the issue is. I just don't dare to admit it to myself, right? We all know what the problem is. It's just we don't want to be honest. I'm not actually having fun. Yeah, Cyber. It's kind of Factorio feels incredibly flat to me, and I know that's kind of a silly thing to say, but it just feels incredibly flat. And yes, it is flat, and but it just like it's there's not much sense of wonder, right? uh, and I've been perfectly happy doing a lot of things with Factorio. But I'm also what I'm doing right now is also like the worst of the worst thing, because I want to build like at the edge of possibility, and at the edge of possibility you have like a ton of frustration, and combine that sort of that grind that it is, because it is going to be a very big grind, and I don't really mind that as long as it's sort of fun and you solve some things, and you gotta be able to show progress in every stream and go like, all right, yay, today we solved this thing, and next time we're gonna solve this thing, um, and it has to be a bit sort of moving forward, right? So when you set up like these ambitious goals, it's also just easier to sort of, I don't know, it like, hey, I can, I don't know, I can clean up my room. That's not a problem. I can look around and go like, yeah, it's a half an hour. But the prospect of just cleaning the whole house and emptying the basement, and well, that then it's just become an overwhelming task. So setting myself up for something that is going to be a long haul and a long grind, at the same time comes something that is just new and flashy. That's not a good combination. It's that it's never new. Yeah, maybe. Now we're not gonna. I'm not changing games on the nights I've prepared it. So I'm not gonna do that. So you can forget about it, and please don't suggest it. So at the end of the stream, issue a bunch of cleanup orders for a single logistics network to go or something else. It doesn't work. It's it doesn't work like that. So it doesn't work. And I've done that a million times, and it just doesn't work. You have to babysit it, and things run out, and things run full, and it's not really like for example, I can't fill this here in one go, because they run out of Roboport, they run out of radar range, so I have to babysit it like this all the time. So there is no way that it can be done what you're proposing. So you can't just issue a big command and then it'll take care of it, because you have to go like, okay, now I can do the next thing, and then it will slowly build out this part, and then you can propagate it. Yeah. So Big Brother for more radar coverage. I mean, then we're not. We're just. I mean, there's a million things we can do with mods, that will just help it. You have to set your own goals because the game doesn't. I mean, I've been playing it for a long time. It's not that. It's the part that right now the gameplay is not particularly enticing. It's the objectives we have in front of us is a giant smelter, and if it works, awesome. But it's then gonna work for an hour, and then it's gonna be stalling for another 100 hours. Then I'm gonna build the next thing that's gonna take 15 hours to build. It's gonna run for 1 hour, and then that's gonna be idle for 100 hours. Then I'm gonna go into another thing, and that's the part that I'm just kind of worrying about. And I think that if I am to make this fun, then I have to cut out all the crap, and that means um, treating it more like the reverse Megabase, where we're gonna have to build things. We have to build things, so we build the modules. We can't just cheat our way to it and summon the trains for the building thing. But I should be able to. I should spend less time on looking at things being built, and more time building it. So I think I'm going to add the better. Can we add some better roboports? That would be at least something, right? So if I know there's a mod with tier 3 and tier 4 roboports, then that'll be better. So we can just go like, all right, at least we don't have to sit there and wait for our robots to come back, and then either have robots active or move. But you can't have both. Could we do that? There is a power Mark 3, Mark 4 power armor build thing. Alright, so now my issue is I need to take out this location. So I need to actually remove the city blocks here, because this is now. That's the irony of it. These have to go out. Yeah, things to make it easy to build, because it's also that's really hard to make it fun when we just stand here looking at a forest getting deforested, and it's not fun looking at me just not knowing what to do. That's another thing. And let's take, okay, so these are going out now. That one will never be picked up anyway. That one, that one. Then we can take this one, this one, this one. Not that one. Increase the game speed. No, doesn't. I don't think that's it feels weird. It plays weirdly. Yeah, we just need to get rid of these roboports. Do we not have any moderators around, alive, awake? I'm honestly looking a lot at the chat here and hoping that I see some of the mods responding with ideas. You know me better than sometimes I know myself. Can't take this out. Oh. Here. Here. I think you should do what you think is best. Yeah. Hmm. Now I'm removing my city block structure because I can't figure out if I want it or not. So, a train, I guess. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so how close can we should make the trains like as close as possible. Thank you, Clues Noob. I mean, is flamethrower faster than robots? No. If flamethrower is incredibly slow because you have to be right up front and you go to, and then when the trains are gone, you still have to clear them with robots because they're just dead trees now. So no, that is pretty much the worst idea. Sorry, because it's just incredibly slow. It's just slowing everything down. No, we need to find ways that make things go faster. Does it tile? Of course it doesn't. So this thing can now be just taken out like that. That is where we decide that things are. This is the smallest I can build it. There, look at me using the rail planner. Nope, that's not how stackers work. There. Hey, just finished your beginner guide on YouTube. Thank you very much. Thank you, Linux. Appreciate it. That's maybe that's what I should stick to, writing beginner guides. Stuck here. Do I have a limit on this? No, I don't. So, trains come in here, they fill up in the stacker. How many do I need more than this? None of these, none of these, none of these. Nope. What the hell's that one, and that one, and that one up here? Nope, nope, and nope. Then it just leaves this one remaining. Cut. Alright, so where are we at now? We are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, that's going to be 4 at each location. That's the right size for this. Cave rolls too much. I keep them playing and really shouldn't be that hard. Yes, there is a trick, and that is sometimes you can't make it match. If you have if you go from diagonal to diagonal, then sometimes they just don't want to hit with the rail planner. I don't exactly know why, but because keeping the name would have been too easy. There. Alright, so this is 8 trains, which is exactly what we want, or what we have, and then we can continue out here. That one will give us this location. So I actually need to spread it way further up here, because it's going in here, and then the trains are going to branch upwards here. We can hopefully start building the first one. I have to build this. Oh, big square. There. All of that. And all of this. Get that out of the way. Hey, Chulamulu. I can't even see where you are. There, out of curiosity, is everybody here single? Don't think so. Okay, so is there a point to waiting with the branch off? Can I see any point, or can you see any point why you would want some space before your first branch after the stacker? My thought is you either leave enough for a full train, or you just split it out immediately. I'm going to leave one here so that I can put a signal in if I, for whatever reason, figure out that I need a signal here. Okay, so this will be where I build the smelter, and you can see now that I don't want to have these here. I need to get it further that way. Now I'm sort of getting embroiled with the pushing out of this. Brazil Valentine is on another date. Oh, that's nice. Then that you can use that excuse. I go like, oh well, I thought we were celebrating the Brazilian one. Okay, that's why I didn't buy you. I hate it. Valentine's is my least favorite holiday It's not even a real holiday. It's just because it's such a scam. It's just like florists and chocolatiers who band together and go like, hey, let's give people, or mainly guys, a guilty conscience and make them spend money on things they can't really afford because we tell them that if they don't, they're bad. And the thing is, like, you buy flowers on Valentine's Day and your wife, significant other, husband, whatever, it's gonna be like, huh, all right, whatever. You just did it because it's social norms to do it. Yeah. So it means that if you do a special gesture on that day, then you could just, I don't know, perpetuating the norm, going right along, falling for the scam. If you don't do something, then it's like, do you not know what day it is? It's the 14th of February. It's nothing interesting. The 14th of March is much more interesting because that's Pi Day. We can celebrate that. Yeah. So, but then again, don't take relationship advice from a 40-year-old divorced guy, 41 even. So yeah, maybe don't do that. All right, so we're gonna build this thing. And if it doesn't make any sense, then that's because it doesn't really make any sense. So I'm gonna get things in here. This is a full train. They're rating into stacker. This is what we built bigger. Going into our stacker here, going up. Now, of course, the trains are out of. They go in here for the smelter and go out. So we are going to build the first smelter part here. Yes, I'm 41. I am indeed. I'll just take that as a compliment then. Oh, but what is this distance? This is the right distance. Sometimes it helps just to articulate your frustration. It seems to actually have helped for me. See, nothing else happened except me just allowing to vent a bit. So thank you for listening to me vent. It helped. It helped me. Probably didn't help you, but it helped me. Kind of sus. I was like, what? Oh. Psh, psh. You're so living in 2020. That game is dead. Now it's... Last month it was all about Rust, and now it's all about Valheim. I kind of looked at Valheim. Has anyone played Valheim? I was like, oh, like a medieval building game? Building game? Then I was like, ah. Then they go and they're like, oh, building game as in Fortnite is a building game. All right, well, I think I'll pass on that one. Games die, jokes don't. I think it's... I think jokes die faster than... Well, I know they might be all the big streamers have moved way past Among Us, but my kids love playing Among Us. They played it in school as a sort of school social activity because, well, they can't do anything social, so they're doing online. They're playing Among Us in class, and they're just... You are venting! And now my son, he's playing it a lot, and I was like, so you're sabotaging when you're an imposter. I was like, I don't know what that is. I was like, how can you not do that? You need to sabotage. I'll show you. I've never played it, but you need to be sabotaging. So when they're all in a cluster. Among Us was not 2018. It doesn't matter what year it was released. There was only 1 year where it was popular, and that was certainly not 2018. No one played it back then. Fall Guys was October, September, and then Among Us. No, it was August, September was Fall Guys, and then October, November, December was Among Us. Something like that, right? Okay, so it's cool solo because I don't want to see my friends' abomination of the bases. Ah, okay. So, what did you do before you were a streamer? I was a manager of a IT organization. So with development, support, DevOps, architecture, all that good stuff. Right, so let's take this out now, and that one as well. Right, so I'm just trying to push the Roboport area that way beyond where we are, so I can get free roam of this area and just also cut down some of these things here. To build the smelters downwards to save time on landfilling. No, I'm not gonna build it downwards. It'll just be weird for me. Will it? Will it be? Oh man, why are you those ideas, man? Oh, okay. Think. I think it's a good idea to build it downwards, exclusively for. Oh, it doesn't matter. What I should be doing is actually taking this one and turning it downwards, then going over, and then I'd have all the space I want. But that means I need to shut this one off, move it somewhere else. Let's do that. That's again the part where, even though this is saving us a lot of time, then it's still like there's some infrastructure here. Boop, you go to manual, and now I wish I had some nukes so I could just nuke all of this. Okay, how much do I have in this network? Here. 11k, so that's not much. We can burn through 11k easily. Then we have to burn through it that way, I guess. Then you guys who don't remember the monologues on Agile. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We kind of see, the thing is, like, there are some things that are eternal, like bad management. They never change. So that ranting about bad management, that's always relevant. But ranting about technologies and agile, it's kind of becoming a bit moot when you haven't really been in it for 2 years. Then at some point you also have to just accept that, well, maybe you are not up to date anymore, and what used to be true 2 years ago are probably not true anymore. Well, some things are eternally true, and that's the kind of thing, right? I mean, I'm sure this the ancient software developer stands for happiness. Oh. Right. I don't like it. But I think you're right, Zephyr. This is again one of those. Oh, not that. So I have to kill this, move down. The reason why hold on. The reason why I didn't want it was because I actually wanted this one to be accessible for us. But I can't imagine I need more than 2 of these. Alright, I need to think. How big is this going to be? It's going to be from here to here. So it's going to be this size. That means if I can just get this part out here, then it should actually be fine. No, I'm going to build it upwards because I'm going to get these 2 or maybe 3. They're going to go up and have another smelter that's going to be similar, which is going to be here. Yeah. Yeah. So it looks like we're continuing on this anyway. I'm not gonna disband this anyway. There we go. What are you actually missing? What are you complaining about? Ooh, so we ran out of landfill. That was quick. Yeah, I did expect that we would run out of landfill quite fast. Always need more landfill. Do we have sort of like there we have a stone here. We have a stone there. We're gonna have to turn those into landfill as well. Alright, build this one again. What? Configurable Roboport range. I know I'm not interested in that. Okay, so we're gonna get a train station. I'm gonna build it here, and then yeah, first we're gonna figure out how big it is, right? Why are there two? Huh? Yep. Good stuff. Yeah, so the configurable Roboport range doesn't really do much. I'd like to get a better power armor. So if someone knows, I think there's one that's just called Power Armor Mark 3 and 4 or something like that. I think I've seen it, heard of it, something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so this should be the overall size. I need a train of trains. So let me bring in a train of trains. Let's take this one. You're probably going to have the train of trains, so I'm going to get you to there. Get my running suit on. Power Mark 3, 14 and 20 size. 14 and 20? Huh? Ah, okay, yeah. And of course, we don't add mods in the middle of a session like this. It's just... That's a bit, not much. I keep running across the tracks where they will be in a second. There. Let's see. Is it fast running a quality of life mod? No, it's just having 5 suits here. 5 legs. What are we getting? Trains? It's the wrong freaking train. Well, I'll just make do with this one because I'm gonna need a lot of modules anyway. Stupid train. Go back. Ah, I wanted it. I wanted to make sure that we actually didn't make any stupid mistakes, but now I'm gonna have to make stupid mistakes. Should get the landfill done in no time. Unfortunately, the problem with landfill is actually that we are out of landfill. And that's not gonna help on our progress with building landfill. So we're gonna build one of these setups and then just, well, begrudge the fact that we run out. 1, 2. That's gonna be that way. Did I just go 2, 16, 2? Is that really what my trains are gonna be like? Yeah, that's all I have. I can pretend that these are trains. They're still gonna be at the right location. Down below, just saying, oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Ah, we'll just hook that one up and just, boom, turn it into, that's a good point. All right. Those aren't going to move at all. No, but the thing is, I just built this one and this one to 216.2, so I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know if they can move, and if they can't move, then fuck it, we'll change it. If they can move and they're slow, then we'll just consider it. I have honestly no idea. Yes, but sorry, I was kind of busy an hour ago. Let's get the other train. It's gonna be that one. Yep. I'm curious why the tracks are laid diagonal. Oh. Oh no. There's also, like, diagonal tracks are bad for performance, supposedly. I don't know. Yeah, they're more compact and they actually solve this issue here. It's what it is. It's how I do it. They're diagonal now. They might be different in a later iteration. Alright, let's get some miners. Where are my... Okay, I guess you go home. This one, just get here, alright? Just get here with what you have. Not enough. Just the second I was clicking on it, it disappeared. Boop, that was the last one. Oh, hello, train. There we go. Yeah. Follow, that's exactly why. I don't think that's what's gonna kill us on this run. I think it's a lot of other things before that. That's not one we can copy. We can copy, I don't know, something like this, but nope. Do we not have anything blue? Oh, these are blue. Hmm, 8 lanes, nice. No. I found that this is actually the most, for me, comfortable way of doing it. You lay it out and then you see if it fits. And if it doesn't quite fit, then you can easily just undo, and then adjust it. Oh no, there's the blueprint is missing. The blueprint is missing, and I don't know what's going on with me today. What? There. That long break did not sound good. Nope. Oh, look at that. It's freaking water. Alright. And the last one there. So that's 8 lanes. It's probably potentially coming out as 4 lanes. I don't think so though, but we can pretend it comes out as 4 lanes. Got this one. Yeah, Jeff, if you're back online, then you kind of missed a bit of frustration happening. So I'll just catch you up. Maybe you have a good idea to what I should do or how I should address this. I feel that this playthrough is pretty much doing a lot of other things than playing. It's at this point, it feels actually the best way I can compare it is it's a bit like playing Satisfactory. You know you have the game, but there's just a lot of things that blocks you from actually playing the game, whether that's laying foundations or just laying tracks or clearing things or those kind of things that prevent you from actually getting to the game that you want to do. And like clearing forests, walking around, making sure there's power lines everywhere, making sure that we just keep the expansion into the water one step ahead of ourselves. There's tons and tons of just grind before we get to the part where I'm like, actually, hey, I'm building a new thing. And one of the things I've thought of is that I want to take the add a mod for a better roboport, so at least can run around and charge faster and have more robots active. That should just help a lot or a bit. But other ideas about how we could sort of speed this along so there's going to be more gameplay and less just grind. This one I'm happy with, so let's just fluff it out there. Is that the good one? Yeah, it's a good one now. Brave New World was an absolute disaster to play. It was probably my least enjoyable playthrough. I absolutely hated it. Now the Spiral World was even worse. Because in both cases, it prevented me from playing the game. That's why I have no interest in a ribbon world, because a ribbon world is like you start with that's an interesting concept, like, okay, how far do I need to go? But after a while it's just like, all right, get in the train, drive for 5 minutes to get to my goddamn iron deposit. And then they're like, oh, okay, I'm not playing the game, I'm waiting to play the game. I don't actually mind. I mean, build like stuff like a landfill, I don't really mind that. I think that's fine. I do like sort of setting these kind of things up and sort of automating the way that this train comes in and having this little thing automated. I like that. It's kind of a nice little thing, but I don't even know exactly what it is that feels like a grind. But it might also just be laying tracks, or it's just like, basically, if I summarize the evening, it's just basically just like looking at some green hill and looking at a forest that needs to go before I can go somewhere, or a landfill lake that needs to be turned into landfill. It's just, yeah. Anyway, it was just sort of catching you up on the stuff that's... Okay, I am going to do a balancer. It's just going to be a 8-2. Oops. Oh, those are yellow balancers, right? I mean, I don't expect sort of just throw out brilliant ideas just like that. I mean, of course I do, but you know. This is not good. We can take some of it, I guess. That's certainly going to be a buffer of sorts here. Hopefully this is scaled enough. And typical that goes just in here, but that doesn't matter. We're going to be spamming these. Oh, that doesn't solve the power. That one. Whoop. Go. My socials is my first stream, and you're watching. I did not expect you to put such pressure on yourself. Oh, okay. Welcome. Sorry about that. I do put a lot of this thing here is. It's a challenge. It's a challenge run, and yeah. Okay. Damn it! I missed it. There's no good way of solving that. Aside from sort of, there you go, pretending that it's not there. Good. Hey, you get some. That was a great idea. Awesome, and it didn't take long to set up. Escapables, I don't know, and at this point I don't actually hope that blueprints are coming out. But I think it will be, because I think that the developers are maybe not confident enough to say, no, this is our design vision. If you wanted it, we would put it there. Actually, if they do the copy inserters, I would actually prefer not having blueprints. Yeah. Because if there's blueprints, then I think that a lot of things just become too boring. Because a lot of it revolves around then you go to a planet, you put down some things, and you go like, here's my iron smelter, my steel smelter, my copper smelter, my silicon smelter, my silicon crystal smelter, and alright, done. And then everyone goes to Reddit and complains, I want more drones because 9 drones is not enough to fill out my gigantic blueprints. It takes half an hour to fill my blueprints. I want more drones. Alright, enter 50 drones. Right, and then some people go to Reddit again and complain about there's no content because everything is automated. It's like, yes, but that's because you have to sort of weigh in how going to a new planet should be an endeavor. Maybe I'll change my mind once I've played it 1,000 hours and I'm tired of doing the same thing again and again. But at this point, at least, I don't think it's something I'd want. I really like I really like the way that belts are done, and if you copy machines, you build the design and go like ding 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 ding. Good. That's the 15. Or blueprint. Yeah, exactly. It's of course I would like to have that sort of objectively, so that when I come to another planet, I just go like, scroll blueprint, boom, there we go, fold it out, all the things being requested. That would be super nice. But I honestly think that it would also take a lot of the interest away, because for example, right now in my base, everyone says go to the organic crystals and get those, and I'm like, I will eventually, but I'd much rather go to the neutron star and get some unipolar magnets, and I'd also like to go, and then maybe also, and I'd also like to get the Anchor 1, my planet closest to the sun, to my star, to actually turn that into just a gun turret, just fill the entire half hemisphere with turrets, just like that, for example, right? So if taking another planet was too easy, then you wouldn't have to weigh in the options and go like, okay, this stream I'm going to focus on that thing. It would just be like, all right, fly over, stamp the blueprints, fly away, stamp the blueprints on the next one. And I just think that might be just taking some of the fun out, at least at this stage. When it's 5 years old, sure. Does that make sense? I think the science is way too easy. I did not leave the starting center and I have all the science finished. Yeah, I can understand that. The fact that you can complete, but you can also do that in Factorio, right? To be fair, my starter base will get you all the science, and then you can go like, well, I don't care about having a 10% extra productivity for thousands of research, right? So by this time I've done all my research and I don't really need anything more. Hey, Monty Jungen, thank you.
Welcome home.
Been a while for that. Thank you for the 12 months, full year. It's been quiet for way too long. Oh, it has. But that's fine. It's my fault. Okay. We now have a bit of room, and I can take these out. I can take these out. I can take these out. I can take this one, and this one, and this one, and this one. They can still go that way. Maybe I'll leave this one for a bit. Cool. Alright, I think that was good that we built this one. Thank you for whoever was suggesting that. It was an excellent suggestion, getting that sorted. Getting some quick boost of landfill. Oh, we're slow. Oh, we got the wrong one. Now it's time to build this one. What's your opinion on needing a slot to request warpers? Last question. Oh, don't have to be last question. I think it's fine. It's a compromise. You have to decide whether you want warpers there or not. And if you do, then it costs a slot. It's a great trade-off. That's at least sort of how I see it. My super slow trains. Really? I don't want this one. No, I do want this one. This is exactly the one I want. No, 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 no. Oh yeah, this doesn't tile. I was about to put it on the other side. Now that thing tiles. Oops. Yes. Yes, this one is not it. It actually has to be like that. Not trains. Funny how trains defaulted and not tiles. Sweet. So that one's there. And I'll try again. And now it tiles. One, two, three, four, five, six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, version 14.
A gleaming endowment.
Automated Robot Dog, thank you for the 1500. Good shit. Oh. Work, you stupid brain. And if this doesn't work out, at least I can...
A generous bestowal.
Hey, Cyber, thank you for thoughts and discussions like that make you a very special content creator. Hope this will cheer you up a bit. Thank you, Automated Robot Doggy. I appreciate it. Sometimes when I'm in the middle of one of those then I feel okay. I feel bad because I'm supposed to be spreading good mood and not sort of let all my my frustrations vent here to you. That's totally unfair. On the other hand, well, I am unfortunately not good enough at just being super happy, superficial all the time. So I have to embrace the the bitter old man I am. We have time for a break. Oh yes, indeed. But you know, when there's 2 donations like this, there's always this like, should we?
A kind gesture.
Throwing happy thoughts. Throw them away. All right, I don't know. Too many power poles. Yeah, there's a bit too many power poles. You can never have too many power. You can absolutely have too many power poles. I don't know why. How did that actually happen?
A gleaming endowment.
Thank you, Draco, for the 1,000 bits. How did that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Mark de Jong, if yours was actually still counting. Nice. Thank you, everyone. That's very nice. There is 1 inserter missing on the right side. Yes, there is. What a shitty blueprint I got.
A kind gesture.
A kind gesture. Take some paper to wipe those tears away. No, don't think I I don't think it's like that. I'm not the. I'm not crying.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I just got tears in my eyes. Testificator, thank you for the 10 months. And thank you, Ilonafels, for gifting us up. I appreciate it.
Subscriber arrives.
I blamed Jeff for the shitty blueprints. It's actually not his. It's Sephiroth who did it, and they're good. I adopted them. It's an interesting and innovative solution. So I like those sometimes.
A generous bestowal.
Oh, no. Oh, hey, was that a level 1 completed? Hey, Warren, thank you for the 500. Wow, again, you've already been there. Everyone's already been there, I guess. What is this one doing? I don't know. Okay, let's count. 16. All right, good stuff. And that will be here. 1, 2. That looks okay. So if this is the situation, why is it not further? Oh, I have to make sure that this one is also correct. This one has to go a train the other way. So that's going to be 1, 2. I think we'll do that one. So now I can take the whole thing and move it down a bit. Cool. Having strong internal debates about chipping in 7,049 bits. I can't help you on that. Well, I can't, but I don't think my advice is particularly warranted in this situation.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Thank you very much. Timbo for 10 gift subs. 660. I mean, you know it. You're going to be... At some point in the not too distant future, you're going to be donating 6 subs, and then you have to take a break from gifting subs for a while. Not too long, but 660 subs. That is insanity. So I need to get this closer. I want to get it as close as possible, right? There's no reason not to get it as close as I can, right? Oh yeah, we missed. We ended the train at 97%. 97.
Praise the sub.
This one just goes away. What, Timbo? That's not supposed to be now. That's supposed to be at some point.
A new subscriber arrives.
Thank you so much for 6 more. That gives it time for a break. Let's see about that. Oh, make it further away. You are brilliant. You're brilliant, Yatla. That's brilliant. Such a good idea. Such a good idea. You're anticipating.
A new
how far?
subscriber arrives. It fills
like
you
that.
with determination.
Such a good call. Whoa, Draco, thank you for 2,000 bits. Let's go, Timbo, let's go. Exactly. Well, Timbo with 16 subs and Draco with 3k bits. Yeah, that looks like...
we are building an army.
No, it's a level 4 train that has to be. Or 2 level 2 trains before you cut off Caster completely.
You have returned.
There we go. Let's build all of this. Get the good one.
A new subscriber arrives.
This one is going to be... What are we calling that? Iron to copper? Or iron to something. That one, right? Yeah, that's what we call it.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yep. Come on, people. Make it reach a big size so I don't have to exceed this one in a long time. Yeah, well... Yeah, iron to copper smelter. Yeah. It is what it is. Hey, decent. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you on the taking a peek on the giftarinos there. Thank you.
Subscriber arrives.
Not the most avid
It
chatter.
fills you with
So
determination.
I think the last time I noticed was when you were popping up on that one, or renewing us up, I guess. Oh, let's see.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Yeah.
We are building an army.
Yeah. Out of everything. I've just been lurking recently. Too many meetings keeping you from participating. That is totally fine. You can participate or lurk as you wish. There is luckily no pressure. I was just, notice the people who've been around if they stop being around. But good thing you're still around, just in a lurk mode. Alright, let's summon a train. Yeah, it has to be one with modules and beacons. That's the stuff we need. Alright, where are we at? We're 2 minutes. And we still have... Oh, decent, you just took it. Oh, Draco, you took it back with 2,000 more. You've been super generous. You're really just making strides on that... Oh yeah, you can see who is in the lead immediately. That's so cool, that overlay. Damn, this goddamn hair. I was considering just taking a trimmer and just see what I could do, but I then had to re-record my 2 hours of the Dyson Sphere program today, so that didn't really pan out. Suddenly out of time. Some of these. Oh, we need smelters. Do we have smelters? Yes. Do we need smelters? I don't think so. What are the things we need? Oh, let's see who's in the lead, but you can see exactly how many bits you have. Exactly how many bits they put in. So, yeah. So what is it now? It is 40 seconds and it's 2,150 or 5 subs. It could happen. It could happen. But it has to happen now, otherwise it's out. Oh, decent. 2,200. Did it get to 100%? It did. Thank you so much. And that also puts you in the lead, but then now there's 5 more minutes to get back. What? Oh, failed but successful snipe. What do you mean? What's failed? You failed successfully. Oh, I forgot to bring some modules. Some substations. Alright, so let's see what we're missing here. Chests, inserters, and substations. Alright. Tasks failed successfully. The stacker won't... Oh, the stacker won't fit. Oh, no. Well, I'll turn the stacker the other way. Hey, Draco, with 1,001. 1,001, does that put you back in the lead? Yes, it does indeed. Otherwise, it would be weird. Hey, Mistchevsky, thank you for 1,000 bits. Also joining in the madness here. What is it? This is a level 3 train right now. And let's get some of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And what else do we need? We needed substations. 1, 2. And I can't remember what the last one was. Inserters, substation. Oh, chests. That we decided not to bring. Alright, you can go back and think about what you've done. Get the one that runs faster. Boop. Put it in, put it in, put it in. Let's see what we're missing. So the chests, that's all we need. Ah, that's embarrassing. Do I have a train that I can go home? Oh, these tracks don't even go home. Oh, Aberon, you're still a hype train. It's the hype train conductor. Oh yeah, I put a lot of beacons in there. Oops. Should have probably used those for something. Choo choo. Here we go. Oh, I have a pack station. Go. There's a way to read empty reserved slots in trains via train station. Also like creating requests over what's missing by in a train. Okay. Oh, decent. Oh, 102. Aha. Just taking it back. Just tit for tat. Yeah, I wish you could share, but there is no sharing in this game. I think Timbo is sitting comfortably on those 16 subs. That was totally worth it. There we go. Get those chests. And there is one of these that's... What? There was one of these that had like stupid things in it, right? Wasn't there? There was something I didn't like in here. I don't think we need this many.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Who was that? Oh, Jeff. Thank you for the 26 months. Everyone else is N while I'm living in N+1 future. Yep. Somehow you managed to get your N+1 sorted. That's just good. Go there. Hey, Draco! And 2002, go big or go home. And I think A. Warren is agreeing with that. Go big with, what is that? 6,500.
A resplendent offering.
And decent with 3,000. Okay, guys, you're insane. Did it? What happened? Oh, it ended. Those snipes, man. Those snipes are just...
A gleaming endowment.
I think, Decent, you got in too late. Who got it? Snipe overload. Yes. Wow, A. Warren, that was a cool snipe, but Draco was counter-sniping. Yeah, Draco, you won it. Despite DSM, that came in just a bit too late. Yeah, so DSM, when did you hit the enter key? Yeah, that was a good safety snipe with those 2002. 5 seconds left. Yeah, that's gambling. That's for sure. I think there's also, if you donate a high amount, then you have to press an extra. Are you really sure? The purple train has, yeah, the pink train. It's not purple. I don't know how much is that, Jeff? Color and spot is known. Yes, it is. You want it down here. You want to continue to block it off? That was a level 3. Put it here. Congratulations, Timbo. Or congratulations, me. Timber. Such a weird handle. Confirm. By the way, isn't this mod absolutely lovely? I mean, just the features that are here. That's crazy. Okay, Draco, where are you? Nice try. I think there was one of the slots that was unfiltered. I know, Godnate, that was the one I was worried about. There isn't room in the bot between caster. No, it's a 3x3, so it's taking this much. So there's room here, so you can cuddle with the two of them, or here, or here. And then since I went here, here, or here, then your reply should of course be, oh, I'll choose here. And then we're like, do you want A or B? Yes, please. Perfect. If you're not careful, I'll put 2 underscores in your name this time. Yeah. Have you always been this stupid, or did you take lessons? Yes. How much oil you're producing? Nothing. I'm not producing anything. So. Oh, let me decide. I'll just keep playing. What? I was just happy to just sit here and do this. Yeah, thank you very much, everyone, for just getting that. Oh, why is my inventory such a mess? Oh, I'm tired. Why am I tired? Oh, right. That's why. So I was supposed to have a break, and then you hype train. It's always at the top of the hour, those hype trains. It always like starts when it's 7 minutes to. I can't believe this is not bothering anyone. It's bothering me that it's not bothering anyone that it's blinking. I was hoping that someone would go like, take it out. But alas, alas. Alright, which one is the unfiltered? There's some fishies on that one. Oh. Yeah, something is wrong on... Why do we have chest here and chest here? Doesn't really make a lot of sense. I should not have chests on this one. I'll take that one over on this side. Instead, I'll have something else. I'll have modules. Take those out. Ah, no. It's not how I want it. There. Yep. And I also need beacons, though. I don't think I need these anymore. Really, a lot, a bit, kind of, maybe. Somehow these have been sort of skewed again to not be what I intentionally. I also have a spot under the giant red circuit. You could also add to that. I could. And the giant red. Oh, right, the giant red circuit. The giant red circuit there. Oh yes. Do you want to continue this area up, east, west, north, south? Towards the plastic build. Cool. Boop. We settled it. Bits. 15. Ta-da! Looking nice. Looking real nice. Let's look at let's look at the Timbo board. Oh, I mean the leaderboard. Well, Timbo, you certainly know how to snipe, don't you? That's pretty impressive. And Castor as well. Julian is just from Friday, sneaking in with a double tier 4. And then Kotlik here with 2, and TMT with 4 districts, adding up to 26. And then we get to the 1 level 5 here. And colors. Team Blue is so far in the lead. Team Purple is also Team Cyan. Who wrote the hype train stuff? Timbo. That's why. It's the guy who runs the bank who always wins, right? Because this skimming, he takes 5% of it to himself. Okay, and what is it we wanted? We were just going to get some crates, right? They're now here. Cool. I'll take this. Hitch a ride on this one. Go to that location. That's kind of the closest we have. I forgot my break. But now it's 20 minutes past. I don't think it makes sense to have a break. Now I'll just power through. Whew. I'm gonna be really tired. And the kids are coming tomorrow. This is good. You should take a break. No, it's just going to be weird, and I take a break and come back for half an hour. If I take a break, I know I'm going to go long, and I don't want to go long because I have to go to bed afterwards, because I have to wake up early, because I have to get a full workday in before 11 o'clock, where I need to go shopping and then pick up the kids. So, because I want to spend some time with the kids, obviously. Can I just send you home? I'll send you home. I'll bring you back if I need you. Most of the mods, cool stuff, is a collab of most of the mods. Yes. But I would say you're still... Everyone's even, but you're a bit more even. That's 2. There. Oh yeah, this one. Have to at least simulate it, and that it goes out somewhere. And is that correct? How old are the kids? I have a son who is 8 years old and a daughter who's 11. And next week, the week starting tomorrow, is a week off in school, so it's just it's usually like this is the winter break, and usually we have like tons of stuff to do, but my parents, they are too busy because my dad is lecturing all week, so he has to do Zoom lectures from home, so he can't have my kids running around, and so we can't go to my parents, and then everything else is closed. So it's like, crap, we're actually just not having a lot of stuff to do. So Dad, he's a professor of bioinformatics, that kind of thing, at the Copenhagen University of Copenhagen, I think it's called. I don't know. The thing is, like, it's something with, and this is something I don't think my description of what my dad does for work has changed since I was 6 years old. Especially, like that, right? He's a chemist, but he doesn't wear a lab coat, and it's something with computers that does simulations, and something with proteins, and it's in the medical industry, but it's in the science part. So, yeah, I think that's pretty much the description I've been able to give for the last 30 plus years. Computational biology, chemistry. Yep, computational biology. Yep, that's right. Not bioinformatics, but he works together with the bioinformatics team at DTU. I don't know. I have no idea. He teaches and complains about. Oh, the funny thing is, like, so he's teaching now on Zoom or something, and when you go to visit him, he goes like, "Oh, it's so complicated. There's like hundreds of people and they're not engaging. I don't know if they're doing anything." I'm like, "Yeah, I know. It's my job." No, you don't get it. It's because it's really difficult, and then I have to keep track with the chat. That what are they writing, and I don't know if they're listening or not. It's like, I know, it's my job. No, you don't get it. I know. It hasn't occurred to him that the part that he finds really difficult right now is what I do every single day. But I really wish he would just stop and acknowledge that it's not just playing games, it's the whole entertaining, the teaching, finding a balance of how much do you prepare, how much do you ad hoc, how much do you what. It's just like, come on, please. Finally you see that what I do is not just playing games. You know, doesn't matter how old you are, you still want to get recognition from your dad. I think that's the conclusion, right? So this is like, yeah, but and he goes like, "Don't be sorry, be better, boy." Yeah. Wanted to be an aerospace engineer but became an accountant. I'm sure you get paid better as an accountant. All right, this one's going to be just, I was like, what are we calling this one? It's pretty simple. We're just calling it stone plates or stone plates, steel plates. There you go. So that has to be limit of 1. All right, let's try and fire this up. We have a few minutes. I'm sure he's proud of you. No, he doesn't get it. Have you tried getting him to play Factorio? Nah, he doesn't do that. It's just he's of the generation that just works, and he just works all the time, and it's his hobby, and it's just kind of sucks. All right, I'm gonna summon the other train so we can get some trains. The other train so we can get some trains. The train of trains. Run faster. Yeah, previously it was copper to iron smelter, and now it's iron to stone smelter. It's a complete mess. All right, so we get this one, and I don't know what happened to my inventory. How is my inventory so messed up? These are not something I want. That doesn't really clean up a lot of things. I think it's all of this crap. Just delete. Delete. I don't know what that is. They just find their way into my inventory and don't get out. What do we else not want here? It's annoying to keep around this many things that we don't really need. Like all of these. Do we really need those? Not really. Let's get some trains. Nope. I don't know how many trains we want, but we want all of them. And yep. You go back, I think. Alright, so I'm just gonna build a few trains, I guess. Yeah, I just think it's so funny that it's like finally he's doing what I'm doing, and every time I go like, yeah, I know. That's exactly what I do. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're gonna laugh so hard when this train barely moves. 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Nah. 16. I don't want to play anymore. Great. Counting to 10 is hard. Well, we did all the hard work, so it's not your day. No, it's not my day. It's not my day ever, it seems. This is why I needed the trains to actually do this crap here. Count again. Alright, I'm counting. Actually, the best way to count is just select here and see if... Oh, I have 17 trains. Oh, maybe we're alive. We're still alive. 17. We're still alive. And you go the other way. We might still be alive. Cool. Yeah, the whole 416 is it's gonna be in the next one. Alright, so the idea is it goes to that one, which isn't available. Why are you not available? How can you not go to this one? Or that one? Oh, because I have to go in. Okay, so I think I have to go into here until empty. I'll take the stacker first. No condition. And then I'll go that one until cargo item count equal. Can I do anything? No, I can't do anything. I have to do specific is equal to or greater than, what is a half train full? 8 times, what is it, 2,000? So that's 16,000? Yep. And then it moves on, and then goes to number that one, and then it goes until inventory full. Off by an order of magnitude. Let's try it. Am I on the train? Yes, I am. Let's see. I bet it doesn't work. Oh, they do have fuel. If they didn't have fuel, it wouldn't be inaccessible. Then it would be a matter of... I think it's also like something... Yeah. That the tracks are not signified as in... So it takes one of these. Good evening, Random X. Anyone did something special today? I don't know. Where are we at? We are filling up to 16,000. Don't steal that. I kind of want to just watch it and just marvel at its beauty, but it's gonna take a long time for it to be beautiful. I'll build another one. Of course I can't. And these are gonna be proud and running on wood bricks. And I'm gonna take copy, paste. These are now full. Good. How's this one doing? Halfway? I want to see it. I just... Maybe I'll even take one of the passenger seats here. I'll take that one. That can run on nuclear fuel as well as on wood. Want to have one of them? Really? The buffet car, yeah. This is a Snowpiercer, so we're just somewhere at the back of the train. Snowpiercer is such a silly concept. It is such a silly concept. It's just, I know all science fiction requires some suspension of disbelief, but it's like, the last humanity is on a train. Why? Why is that? No, I'm not watching the snow. It's just too stupid. I watched the movie and it was incredibly lame. It's just that I can't cope with it. It's just too absurd of a reality. I can't just. I'm like, but why? But how does that make sense? How do they maintain the tracks? Who's doing what? Where's the maintenance? How does that? No. Ugh. Why is one half? This might be a good day after all. Ooh. All right. Well, this train deserves some more wood for fueling. That's just, you need a snack. You can get a snack for your hard work. Oh, look at the other one. It's also doing stuff. You can get a snack too. You're probably going to need a lot more snacks. Oh, it doesn't input them themselves here. Just keep munching. It's not exactly leaving now. Where are we at? 21,000? What is optimal? It's sustainable. Nope, Shift C doesn't work. For some reason. Yeah, wood is free. Yes. And it is, and this is the stupidest thing when in Denmark when you get electricity from burning crops, there's like, oh, but it's CO2 neutral. Like, that is the stupidest CO2 neutral fuel to have. Yeah, I guess, yes, if you plant the trees again, then yeah, but burning wood is not exactly like, oh, we want to be green, let's burn the trees. That's my way of looking at it, but not like, should not be the government's way of being green. We'll burn the forest and paint the asphalt green. There you go. That's green. You know, there's this giant fusion reactor in the sky that's pretty convenient. It's pretty good. Pretty good. And it's not really going to run out of fuel for a very long time. So anything that comes from that, either directly, such as solar, or indirectly, such as Coriolis votes, then that would be good. Kill the beavers, save the trees. Yep. Wind is also basic. That's what I said. It's Coriolis source. Comes from the sun. Ta-da! Okay. I know we have 20 minutes left, but I just I don't want to end on a high note. And if this schedule is actually working. Alright, so let's see if the smelter is actually working. I might be asking too much. Okay, I'm not gonna put in 2, so summon the train. The train of trains. The master train. Maybe even the hype train. We've had that one. And then some. Nuclear power is not powered by the sun. Nope, that's true. Nuclear power is not powered by the sun. It's powered by some supernova some millions of years ago. Or maybe even the Big Bang. No. What we want to do is black hole power. That's great. Black hole spinning power. Imagine, again, like... So you can generate power from a black hole by throwing things in it. Again, politicians. Imagine powering civilization by throwing politicians into black holes and just getting energy back. That's awesome. You can actually generate a stupid amount of power from black holes. Oh. I guess this was the part that wasn't filtered. Damn it. Go back again. In shame. Hmm. 200 water pumps in inventory. Not 200, but enough. Enough. Why do I insist on having 30 of these in my inventory? I don't know. Yes, I do require them. That's not something we want. Why the labs? That's a good point, because I actually thought that many moons ago that I would be building some labs, but that's not the case either. We kind of got distracted by reality for a bit. Right. Oh, you know what? It's probably because the trains are different. Oh, crap. Now that train, I forgot that I have 2 of each train. Oops. See, this one is good. Except now it's... Oh, hold on. That's not how it is. It's actually wagon for wagon. We have to do it. That one, and that one, this one. There you go. That's the one with the unfiltered crap in the top row. Oh, the inconsistency, it's killing me. Second active smelting column, actually third one, is missing an outbound rate signal. Like these ones, or what? Active smelting column. Okay, let me see. How do you plan to fuel the trains? I have no idea. I have no idea, and it's just it's not something I bother to deal with right now. I might do a global robot network and just go like, bring it out. Day 50, exactly. Would be nice if we had some fuel with us when you have trains, you know, trains, fuels would be nice. Let's take a few of these. Go back. For every 1 kilo of politician you turn into energy, you get 25 billion kilowatt hours of energy. So for an average 71-year-old European, that's 1,775 billion kilowatt hours. See, Jeff? See? This is what I mean. And it's not exactly like a black hole is going to stop spinning because we throw a couple of politicians in. Isn't that amazing? We found it out of use for politicians. And if we run out of politicians, we'll throw the lawyers in afterwards. That's not what I wanted. I do not want to filter that. I think I would prioritize throwing in the politicians first, no doubt. So what happens now is we have actually built the iron thing we wanted. And the one here is just waiting for the next one to be placed. Oh no. Ah, come on. Seriously? I think you just lost some viewers. What? The Shadow Station Resident community really supports you and wants to keep you going. Thank you. I'm all for the evening. Thank you so much, Draco, the conductor. Okay, right train cannot depart. It has no exit signal. All right, cool. What do you mean about I lost some viewers? I always do that. That's okay. Stop spinning. Just wait until it starts evaporating fast enough to produce usable Hawking radiation. Okay. Right iron to steel inbound column is missing. Iron to steel, I have no idea what we're talking about. Missing the signal to let one train pull out when empty. Right iron to steel inbound. I don't have iron to steel inbound. I have no idea. To let the ore train pull out. Is it this one you were talking about? Thank you. Okay. All right. I see, Jeff, you're going with it. You're going with it, right? I mean, so basically, couldn't we all just agree that we could all just find, if we all sort of go to our country and find just one politician that we could spare, and if we all did that, we would just have enough, and we just have to do that once per year, just one politician per year, and then our our energy needs would be done. I think we are onto something here. All we need is some politicians and a black hole maybe. So, right, we got it. All right, let's see if I can. Woo, you tile, damn you! Substation is in the way. Ah, this substation is stupid. One tile off. I'm just pressing random buttons. That's lovely. Button mashing here. Don't want to get that one. Come on. Because of course I fixed it from being incorrect to being still incorrect. Oh, finally. You want an entrance signal on iron plate. Entrance signal on iron plate. Yeah, I do want that. So the thing is, I only need 3 of these to feed the 8,000 something I need for... Huh. Oh no. Yeah. And... it'd be nice if I could get the train. Maybe I could get this train over and out and around. It'd probably be easier to get here, so we can keep building this one. Yeah, let's do that. Iron exit signal. Actually, iron entrance signal. That's what you want. I think it's this one you mean, right? Okay, so what we need to do now is just copy paste it, and then we got everything we need. 1, 2. Oh, right, they went back here. Huh, interesting. Not so interesting the fact that they want to only use the same ones. Do I have more fuel? No, not really. Not some good ones. I'll copy one of these so I have more trains here. I have a total of 11 wagons, so that's not happening. What is this for? Okay, so contextually what I've been doing all of this for is I am building 8,000 and a bit science of each here, and then if we ever get that done, we can double it. But I want to start with the red science because it's easiest, but in order for us to do that, we're going to have to learn some things about direct smelting. That's what we've done. Stacking, maybe we've done that. And something about the direct train-to-train smelting. So once we have those things, because we can build it in a very small scale just for the red science. And then when we have it for red science, then we can move on to green science, we can move on to something else, and then we basically figure out, sort of improve as we go along, and then we'll suddenly, not suddenly, but we'll gradually find something that goes, okay, this is actually a good way of doing it. We've learned a lot with these kind of things, but there's still a lot more to go. And that's why we do it this way. So we build some things and we see it in action, but we build it in such a small scale for the red signs that it's only for 8,000 red signs per second per minute. Yeah. So it's small scale, and that will just teach us a lot of things about how this works, how it performs, if there are any shortcomings. Can the train move with 2.16.2? I'd say yes. I don't really feel this is a slow train. Why not mine on both sides of the trains? Here we go. Because this is about optimizing for updates. If you want updates, you want as few entities as possible. One lane with beacons on both sides is half as many as having twice as many. And if you have twice as many, it's not going to be faster. You just have more there. So this is the fastest and the bestest. Train's actually moving barely. I don't think it's barely moving. I think it's moving. This is fine. It doesn't have to be particularly fast. There are lots of other trains in the network. They're just shuffling back and forth. It's fine. I think it's actually, I genuinely think this is fine. For now. Oh, I'm tired. Good thing I'm tired. Need to go to bed soon. That's why will the slow acceleration cost UPS? Just please, it doesn't make sense to me why that would cost UPS to be slowly accelerating. Everything costs updates, but on the other hand, you also have to. So, yeah, but what's the alternative? The alternative is that you have more trains. So it's gonna be more. So it's. Oh yeah, I don't have turns. This is so weird. Apparently, I did not think that turns would be important. Wow, this turns into just the ugliest turn anyone's ever seen anywhere. Whoa. Whoa. Why does it go dirt dirt? It just place the damn thing. Don't go dirt on me. Just more time to calculate acceleration in place, and once they reach top speed, maybe it's. I don't think so. I mean, it said cannot reach. Look, I have reach all the way over here. Guess I don't. Can you just get. See, I can reach here. Why does it say cannot reach then? I think we're looking at very hypothetical performance optimizations. Yeah. Did we just run out of... the part with 2 trains is actually, it's both good and bad, but they don't really mesh well, to be honest. No path, no path. There you go, there's a path. There. You will have no way to fix it in the future. Sure I will, because every one of my builds are going to be modular or going to be separate. So if I build it this way, then if we feel that the trains are too slow, then when we design the green signs or the red, the blue signs or the purple signs or whatever signs we need, then we'll just make bigger locations. So yeah. I'm not so worried. Is the train coming? Yes, it is. Okay, these are still working. So that's good. There must have been a train coming in. How's this one going? 4.8 in this network, so that's still something. So we're getting more than 4 belts? Oh, hello. We wanted both some trains and some of these and some of this. You can stay here and then you can run me over in a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting being synonymous with awful. We now have a track there that isn't done. Okay, this is about as close as we can get. And then probably even too close. Let's see what we have. That one, the cul-de-sac. There. And I'll now summon the train. That one needs a radar. No? For some reason, we don't have everything here. That's good. I have no idea where I am. There I go. I'm not on the tracks. Oh, this Spidertron. Maybe. That's the coastline, I've decided. Oh, hello. Unfortunately, I actually have to go with you to that location. Oh, again, like all of these things. I think this is a good idea to get in here because we're going to be building stuff, but man. Jump out. And then you should be going back. But I'm not going back. I am going in here. And building another train, I guess, maybe, I think. Oh no, it's bad for UPS. Yeah, there are no biters anymore. That's good. So what is it we wanted? We wanted actually the building train in here. Not the train, but the building train. That's here. You're gonna come into this location. Wait a bit. There. Playing the game is bad for UPS. Yes. I think we're gonna be hit by other things bad for UPS before anything else, like it's on the server. But okay, so now we've decided that chat should be about binary code generators and parsers. Okay, good. Yep, expecting the game to end up locally. Yep, I also do. And my plan was actually that by April, maybe for my birthday or something, I should buy a new PC. But April is just around the corner. And I just have done nothing. I don't even have a new headset. It's just ridiculous. It's the fact that I want to buy these kind of things, like a new headset. I want to buy those in a brick and mortar shop. Like go there, feel it, buy it, take it home immediately, not like waiting for PostNord to throw it away, because that's what they do. Nothing not working? Lovely.
A new
Outrespected
subscriber
has joined the Order of the Path. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Welcome. Graphics card are going to be tough to find. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there are some, and that's the part, right? Yeah. I think that this is a good time to pumpkinize. So what do we do today? On paper, not much, but sort of conceptually, I think we covered a lot of ground. We have learned a lot, which is, I suppose, a big part of the game. Ironically, that we are learning a lot here. What we have learned so far is we've set up this one, and it actually works. This partial load, and then move on to the next one. Hey, thank you, Vion1337. Thank you for the 15. Do you like the design enough for me to work on steel, or do you want to work on it yourself? You're very welcome to design it. I like this design you did. There's gonna be a long time until I need steel, so I wouldn't don't hold your breath for it, because it's I don't even know when steel is coming. That would be blue signs. Yeah. Good. I'm actually gonna hitch a ride on this train home. That's better to end back home. We have not spent a second on looking back at the base, but we have some trains here. That's good. And this is working. This smelting array seems to work. So thank you, Surfer, for making it for us. It's super awesome. And 12 beacon builds. Oh, we don't even know how much it actually... How many of these we need. It produces 160 per second. That's a super nice number. Because I have 16 times 4,000 divided by 160, 400 seconds. Nice. So it takes 400 seconds. What is that in? That's 6 minutes and 40 seconds to fill up a train, or for this train to be ready to go. So tomorrow, new week, new threats coming, and the threats being the biters. I am going to be super duper stressed next week because I have the week off with the kids, and on top of that I want to continue producing content as I usually do, which is going to be really difficult, so I'm going to try to find this time here and there to do it. So if I miss a day for my Dyson Sphere program thing or Factorio, I hope that you can live with it and don't go all crazy on me. Yes, tomorrow, Monday, Wednesday, Friday will be Dyson Sphere program, and Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays will be Factorio, and that's going to continue for the foreseeable future. And there is no doubt that Dyson Sphere program is a new main game for me, and I would even say it is the main game for me. Whether it will continue to be that in half a year and in 2 years, I don't know. I hope it can continue to evolve. But man, has it been awesome. There are so many comments on my YouTube videos that just go like, this is the best Let's Play on YouTube. I can't watch anyone else. And that's honestly exactly that's the best compliment. Because I think it's different from anyone else. And I cringe sometimes when I watch someone just hack away at doing this. Like, no, we want to build do the stuff we do in Factorio and just migrate it over to another building game. And I'm happy that it resonates with people. So awesome. Yeah. You skip all the boring shit. Yeah. And I really put in an effort to have a story for each episode. So it's not like, oh, we're going to do some random crap today. But it's like, okay, the objective is this thing. And then tell the story towards it. So it's it's something that I'm probably gonna do also for Factorio in the future. It's I think it's the right way to do content, to be honest. Like basically every episode. Right now my content is basically like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make red circuits. But instead should sort of go, okay, what is the objective? What is the thing that tells a story that we could do in a so for example, if I wanted to make this stream into a YouTube episode, it would be about how to do direct smelting of partial trains and direct smelting train to train. That would be something that's interesting enough to have an episode about. But and this build is also really interesting enough to have an episode around this. So I think that could be a way I could do content in the future. But we're gonna test it out with Dyson Sphere Program. So far it's working really nice. So cool. Check out my YouTube if you haven't already, and I'll be back tomorrow with Dyson Sphere Program. So thank you everyone. It's been super awesome. You've been more than generous. No, you have been generous, and you've been surprisingly generous, and I'm blown away by it. I'm really, really, really thankful. And every day I go like, okay, it can't keep going. So and it can't. So I'm really appreciating it. So thank you everyone. Good night. Take care, and as always, stay effective.